I technically could, but I don't know if I want to.
Do it. She's the perfect boss killer. Hey, Wang, you know what I'm missing?
No. You lost me. Explain further. Oh my god.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Already off to a great start because we have skits.
Yeah.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh
For
jeez.
such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worry word at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Look at the
Would you
smug
two
look on
children stop
Rinwell.
squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
It's nice to have punished Shion
So how
back.
many Renans actually live in this place?
I
couldn't
miss
tell you
Weepy
exactly,
Shion
but not
though.
as many as you
She
might
was so
expect.
fun.
Machines and Zoogles take care of most of
Yeah,
the
but
city's basic
she's no longer
functions.
as sad.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh? Sounds
She
like
took
we
off the
can't afford to let our
eyes.
guard
She
down
took off
after
the
all.
weepy eyes and learned to shoot.
Punished Shion and Big Alphen.
Big Alphen? Oh, pfft. My brain. Curious about something, cause we're in space after all. Does she have a sci-fi outfit?
No, but she can become an idol.
I'd rather have this.
Look, we know that they're idols in space. Macross taught us this.
Do you remember Love?
It's a good fucking movie.
I don't like this outfit though.
Do it and give her the white wings.
No.
Coward. Coward.
I like this too much.
Coward that you are.
Do you? Actually, you do have a sci-fi suit. Bam!
Oh, you're willing to do that to Kisara?
No, I'm
But
not. I'm not. I'm just laughing at the thought of like, do we have sci-fi suits here? No, we got them. No, fuck that. Dohalim. Not really either. Only Shion and Alphen really have that, don't they? Oh, what hell awaits us now?
Really? You should have gotten the Sword Art Online costumes.
Oh, you mean the boring coat? Yeah, sure. What the fuck is happening here?
You know, maybe they didn't expect Lenegus to change. Maybe it wasn't supposed to do that.
Did they build their civilization on top of moving parts? Huh, maybe we should have built our entire civilization on top of a microwave gun. Who'd have
Not
thought
a
that?
gun, though.
Oh yeah, it's an energy relay.
The
The-
siphon.
It could be a gun. Fucking Vanquish taught me that.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
I wonder. We just fucking saw.
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
I mean,
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh shit. That's a
Obviously.
t-shirt.
I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
It's a shit show, my dude.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
Oh, this is already gonna be a problem,
I'm really
isn't
not
it?
sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's
What was that
happening.
noise?
But so far,
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
the Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
It's forbidden.
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
The Verboten Zone.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Oof. And that's how you just twist the knife.
I see.
Look, he's working on
Well,
recovering.
Nothing much has changed with her.
This might
If
be an
anything,
important
she's
step.
probably even more.
Isn't that weird, like, generator sound?
I can well imagine.
Why
I
did
keep
you
feeling
come
like
back?
something's supposed to shoot this guy in the chest dead.
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't
You do
warn
know you have a restraining order,
And take care of yourself.
I was gonna say
Okay,
Dovahkiin, fuck.
Dovahkiin.
Dohalim, you know you have a restraining order, right? Also, I gotta turn on my ceiling fan. I didn't realize it was off. Fuck.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
Well, it also doesn't
They
sound like
seem
there's
to be
much
just as clueless
communication
about
between
what's
the
going on up
planets.
here in their own world.
I
Despite the fact
mean,
that
it
it's
sounds
actually
like
here
the
that
people on
wedge originally
Lenegis
came
also
from.
don't know shit about
We
shit,
need more information.
which makes it even
Let's
more
talk to the
confusing.
citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone.
Apparently, they
Forbidden
didn't know about the
Let's leave
shifting
the
of
talking to
Lenegis
Shion.
either.
We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses
Just their
around.
first experience with an
Good idea.
earthquake is fucking
I think that's for the
traumatizing.
best.
I shall
And remember that Dohalim is also
You
from
sure?
Lenegis.
Oh yeah, I
Being a
know.
Lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to
Not
you
just
two.
the Lord, the winner of the crown contest.
The Sovereign.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
Oh,
What if
hey.
people freak out?
We just went
I
through
shall
a
explain it
cutscene.
away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Hey, Lenegis torn asunder.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building
You know what this
blocks.
reminds me of?
Someone's got an awful lot of
What?
That
questions
manga
to
Blame.
answer.
From how it looks,
Mm.
they must be siphoning off.
I wasn't really a
actual
huge
energy from
fan of it,
Dana,
but the architecture
and
was
then
really
sending it to
fascinating.
Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
I can't possibly imagine who
He's
the
right.
villain is
We
at this
need to
point.
stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden
it's the-
Zone
the
might
red
be where we
lady.
find some answers, right?
I
So what are
don't
we waiting
believe
for?
you,
Let's get
but
moving.
there's no one else. There's
You heard.
literally no
We
one
don't have time
else.
to stop and chat.
She is the
Let's
current
move.
focus of our ire.
An afterthought.
So,
I'll
I've
be
been
right back.
wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
How?
What do you mean?
It would have to
None
be.
of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this.
I mean,
But
she
then,
does have a
if they
point.
knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
No, it makes the most sense ever.
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Don't go to the Forbidden Zone. Why? It's forbidden. Oh, okay. Alright, what do you got to say, buddy? Talk to NPCs. Oh, that's what the sound was. Okay. Old man, tell me what's going on here.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our
Even
commands.
the Zeugles.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have
Oh,
deemed
there's
it
still a king,
unnecessary
hello?
for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. Do my eyes deceive me?
Zentradi?
Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Oh, game's over. I won.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your
Wang is not a
lordship
Macross fan.
wishes.
I wouldn't say I'm not a fan, I
First,
just
mutates
never
beyond
consumed
recognition.
Macross media.
Now this
We talked about it a
unexpected
while
visit.
ago, but I had like
The sovereign
no
plans
contribution
are
whatsoever.
inscrutable indeed.
All I know about Macross is some dude with like rad looking
The Ilkaris
glasses
house
eats a
has
tree leaf.
produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Thanks, Grandpa. It told me nothing. Oh, did the upheaval happen just now? But, like, just now was like 8 hours ago. What? I want to be like, oh, this soldier is cool. He's like helping out the kids and all, but it's still a fucking Renan soldier. Whoa, what was I caught on? Where's that dang sovereign? Where's the dang old sovereign?
Okay,
No, Atlas, apparently the moon unfolding into a fucking, like, energy relay system was not in the plans for the Renans? So their entire, like, city block just, like, turned into a Rubik's Cube of devastation.
The entire city's in fucking shambles now because the big old satellite unfolded beneath them because apparently nobody here knew anything about it. Which then begs the question, who does know?
Fancy parfait, oh yeah.
That is for Rinwell to make.
Is it? I thought Rinwell had ice cream. I guess not immediately.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form.
Pretty much. It turned into a giant
rumors
siphon.
flying around about people being
Like if you
saved
remember
by Renan
Vanquish,
Vision.
yeah. Well,
Vision of beauty?
maybe not Vanquish.
That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
What?
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
That's why you use like triple the fucking cure points. God damn. Yeah, like there are just holes in the ground now.
Yeah, because the entire layout of the space station shifted.
I like the water arts being used here as like a fire hose. There's something funny about that to me.
Pretty much, Nora.
Oh god, you're right, it is Mega Man. Fuck.
When does it turn from suck to
Your
blow?
lordship, oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
It haunts my dreams every night.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in
Enough
red.
of the pity party. We've got
Have
shit to
you seen anyone
do.
of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember
Suck.
anyone like that.
Suck.
I imagine
Suck.
she'd stand out
Suck.
somewhat.
Blow. Blow. Blow.
Yeah. What about down
Will
on
there ever
Dana
be a
during the
movie
crown
that funny
contest?
again?
You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise.
Have you watched Airplane?
Why do you want to find her anyway?
Yeah, though I don't remember much of it.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Should rewatch it
Sorry
then.
to take up your time.
Maybe. What we're seeing right here is now. When will then become now? Soon. Oh,
Yeah, Xion.
the Zoogles have stopped giving a fuck. Wow.
Yeah, so everything's gone to hell in a handbasket.
Also, it sounds like they were controlling the crown contest from up here, but like, I never saw anything of that. So who's Dark Helmet? The lady in red.
Is everything okay?
Oh
You
man,
look
the
a little
fucking
lost.
glare on this dude, holy shit.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was
Man,
just
your
about to make my
clothes are so
umpteenth
blindingly
attempt at a
white.
new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself.
Good luck staining
Situation
them.
is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign
Lone
knows
Star!
best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I
Daring.
outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after
I
all.
love our scientifically advanced
You mean you know another way
monarchy.
around?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
And Dohalim's
Yes,
just a fucking
strange, isn't
playboy
it?
here,
If
isn't
you
he?
know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least.
This is that time in the
shall
D&D
go and
campaign
assess
when
the
you go to another
situation.
continent
In the
and the
meantime,
one
wait for
character
me
who
here.
has
If it
the
looks safe, I'll
background
come and let you know.
takes the role of face for a while.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh,
Dohalim, what
why,
the fuck
yes,
are you
my
talking
lord.
about?
Thank you.
I am but a boot stain underneath you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you
Canvassed?
think?
No one has the faintest
I
idea.
remember
what's
that they do have
happened
a
to the
very
city
hard
after all.
caste system based on your
They haven't heard the news about the
yeah.
crown contest either.
capacity for astral
You'd
arts.
think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent.
How many
Which
Tales
would
games have
indicate
you
that
visited
something's
technologically
suppressing the
advanced
That
civilization?
Lennigus is under some kind of control.
It was part of the
Given
DNA of
everything that's
Abyss
happened to their
and Legendia and
People here
this.
seem weirdly okay
You
with
pick
it
the
all.
bones of it in
Yeah,
Vesperia.
That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him.
In
If that's true,
Eternia, you
these
actively
people are in
visit
big
it.
Trouble.
Everything
Yeah,
that
Eternia.
happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan.
Yeah, isn't it also
There
an
is
important
one
part of
thing I'm
Symphonia?
still not sure about.
I don't
Just
remember.
Who is this person ruling over
Because I played
Lennigus?
Symphonia once and
The Sovereign,
didn't
of
like it.
course. He rules from Rena while presiding
It's
over both
okay.
Rena and Lennigus.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lennigus alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much
You know, I
thought
never
before.
thought about our political
Here, the
ideologies
Sovereign's
until you
total
brought it up.
authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Wait, what?
No, I haven't.
Hang on.
That's
Have
looking
I?
weird.
In which case...
Is
I would
is
imagine
is Lennigus
But no,
just
surely not.
Rena?
Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has
No,
ever
Rena is
been
the other
there?
planet. But all
Yeah.
of the Renans
What are
are
you
apparently
getting
from
at, Tony?
Lenegis.
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has
What
ever
the
laid
fuck?
eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Did you just like nuke it
But what about
1,000 years ago and just forgot about
There's
it?
got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's
Who
all
even
the way
is the
over on
Sovereign?
Rena. If that's the case,
I thought
did he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away?
Voran.
What if something were
No.
to happen to the city?
He was
like
a
now?
sovereign,
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature
much
of
like
this
how
sovereign even is.
Alphen
Alphen
is-
is one.
Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown
Turns out
contest
Alphen is just like
inherits
a
the
line
throne
of
from his or
clones, so
her
the
predecessor,
Sovereign could use power
before
without
becoming
using his
ruler
power.
over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent.
How funny would it be
As
if
for
it
how
was
Volron
Volran that
factors
was
into
the
all this,
actual Sovereign, and now he's
At
just
this
like dead
point,
on the
I no
crown
longer know
still?
what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No,
Well, it'd be weird for a
just
sovereign to be
became, I
in
was
the war.
forced to.
That
Me,
too, yeah.
Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
Hello, Knave.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule.
I mean, yeah,
and the
body
other for
double does
ceremonial
exist.
purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Herald.
How?
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this
How
time?
did you not see
Could that
Volran's
be
body?
what's
We
causing
threw
all
it
this
to the
strange activity
side.
here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The
He's too
ceremony
prideful.
can't go forward
When-
without the
when
Rena's
did-
Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something
We
else
saw the
ceremony
body
needs.
fall over
A
dead.
maiden.
What? How? When
And
did
unless
it
there's
say
another
we
one out there
escaped?
aside from me.
Questions.
The body
questions,
disappeared.
And yet more questions. Ones that it seems will
Uh,
remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city.
fucking
It could
either of
put
us
us in the
become
right
the next
direction.
Tales protagonists. We
Let's
knock
go
down a
find it.
villain and just proceed to remove his head from his body.
Look, one in the head, one in the heart.
Does not let that shit happen again. Yep.
I didn't
It's gonna
realize
remove the
Renans
brain,
oppressed
gonna
their
remove
own
the
kind,
heart.
Too.
They call me a
And
monster,
yet,
I don't
weirdly,
care.
None of them
And
seem
then we
to
have the
mind.
same problem we have as
Am I
the
the
Big
only one who
Empty.
finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's
Well, wasn't
not
it
here?
established that some
What if
people
it
couldn't
turns out we're looking in
process
the
the
wrong place
existence of the
entirely?
Red?
Renans cannot see
Still
the
too
Red
early
Women.
to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
The art of conversation.
Tell me, Dohalim.
Like,
Has
Renans
that
cannot
skill of
see the
yours
Red
got a
Woman
name?
at all.
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty
This
in your
isn't
hands.
skill. This is being
I'm
affable.
afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation.
What?
Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
Well, you are wearing those
So
sweet
there
glasses.
is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Training. I love training.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned,
Oh,
too.
Kisara's
Bonus
having
points if
fun
you
with
speak
this,
in a
isn't
way
she?
No one can understand.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you've a
she's just
bone to
fucking
pick
with
with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
Just the
I can
smile on
barely
Kisara's
understand the
face
word
is
they're
so
saying.
good.
And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Don't be
I was
stupid.
just fucking with them. I forgot they're idiots.
Oh wow, I was like a pixel away from a cutscene.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
So this is like the weird middle manager moon satellite.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
If you retire from being a lord, fuck you.
Even if the other lords
you
were
die,
still around,
fuck you.
I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt.
Oh, Balsif would be
Adria,
fucking
and
loving
Volra.
this. All of them are. They're all psychos. They'd be living it up.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Yeah, I
Well,
can't
yeah,
know
why
anything.
would we?
I know. But seeing
Damn it.
Renans in their own
Skipped a
city,
bit.
Yeah,
going about
stupid
their
fucking
day-to-day
controller
lives,
sometimes.
it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Just imagine Ballsack going across the street to get a fucking Sando at Subway. Has to like go in sideways through the door because he's so fucking wide.
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them.
Oh no.
why don't you
What
inquire
if
with some of the
what if
locals?
Balsef is this world's representative Subway? Is just showing off like, I eat 3 Subway sandwiches a day and I got this large.
Does that mean he also diddles kids?
I don't know, man. He was a fucking psycho slave owner.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana.
I didn't
which
know
means they
Jared
should
did
be
that.
More inclined to talk to us.
Yeah. That was kind of the big thing.
Huh. How much plot have I missed? Apparently the people of Lenegis didn't realize that their planet was a fucking, Rubik's Cube. And now they're dealing with their first earthquake and they're having a real fucking time of it. Is this just a side quest? It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they didn't realize that they were sitting on a giant shape-shifting satellite. They thought it was just a normal satellite. A normal satellite.
I thought you were gonna say a normal shapeshifter. I would have like, they didn't expect it to be a satellite? Huh? This is the second time they've used the term canvassing in 10 minutes. What is happening? Wait. Woolsey Teldis, aka Ballsack. I can't believe Ted Woolsey is Ballsack. He could be an aggressive man, but he beats them kids into submission, and I love that shit.
Yes!
Of course he does, because you wipe his ass.
Yes!
I don't know. I'm not really buying this. This just sounds like mafia logic.
I mean, he might do right by his own. The problem is everyone
Balsef
else.
had it in him to
Exactly.
care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
Yeah, let's
So
talk about
he
what's
might
his
have
face
had
from
something
Dark
he wanted
Wings.
to protect.
I had to protect my family. Because I
Yeah,
like...
come to find out, some people also change if they get even the tiniest bit of power.
Okay, what are we gonna learn about the Witch Lord from you? Who do you back? Hey, Nero, what's up? You brought the help. Isn't this the guy we talked to a while ago, or is that someone else? Oh, no, ma'am, please. So this is the light dude. Oh. Oh! I don't know why I didn't think Dohalim would have backing here, but no, this makes perfect sense. It's like, oh shit! My boss is here! What's up, boss? Here, let me read some fanfiction for you. I wrote it last night. Look at Alvin just losing his fucking patience.
It's just, no, this is a look of pity.
Dohalim's like,
Like, even Dohalim's getting uncomfortable at this point.
The fucking shoulder of like, Oh, we know about that, don't worry. Please make fun of them.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I'm
I
right
shall
here.
refrain from commenting.
Oh, man. Say what you will about the main plot, the side content of this game is kinda great.
Yeah, no, the characters and their conversations are all pretty solid.
I just stole some man's strawberry supply. Yeah, I'm curious about the Almadria one, the fucking war criminal.
What?
Don't tell me you work for Dohalim. Who is House Valkyrus? Oh, Ganabelt. That's the light dude, right? By process of elimination, I have realized this. Many think of him a cruel man who would stab a dad in the back, but I disagree. He'd stab a dad in the front.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we killed him, is what I'm learning.
Interesting. Colonizing Dana. What?
Yeah, so they're not confined to the satellite.
Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. I was like... What I'm learning here is that Renans are fucking crazy.
What I'm learning is that nobility is terrible, and they should all be wiped out.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad we killed him. That's the real thing I learned.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm even more glad I killed him.
The man who kills...
Dad?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people.
No, his kids are gonna
He was
follow
invested in
Ganabelt if
helping them
Ganabelt was,
succeed.
still alive.
Doesn't that seem just
Hey,
a little
dude, where are your
inconsistent?
kids?
Oh,
I want to
shit.
talk to them.
Matter, I admit.
We
However,
may
in
have
my mind,
removed
while all lords
them.
vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
Not really.
Couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
I saw no sense of empathy or compassion from Ganabelt.
No, that man was a monster from start to finish.
I'm glad the moment I saw him in disguise, I'm like, oh, you're fucking evil, aren't you?
It's also great because when we learned more about him, it's like, oh, he's actually somehow worse than we thought, which is impressive because we thought he was pretty bad.
Yeah, like, Ballsack had, like, somewhat of a glow-up. Like, don't get me wrong, the lords are still assholes, but at least, like, we have some semblance of...
I guess he did right by his own, and that's about it.
Pretty much.
Okay, okay. This has got to be Almatria.
Transformation appear to be less.
I really hope
pronounced.
not, because I actually like her
Or,
model.
Viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Well, I mean, about Almatria.
Oh, man, she's gonna be fucking weird, isn't she?
She really liked animals.
Canerus? Oh boy, let's hear it. Let's hear the spiel. Is this just what Renans do all day? Preach about their house to each other? Just one big
Yes,
fucking...
they're big on blood and eugenics, like...
This is jerk off at each other's politics?
That's literally it, though.
Good lord.
That's nobility, buddy.
Notice that throughout all the world there have been so little women. So, fratricide and patricide is what I'm hearing here.
That's fine.
I'm glad that you're honest that your leader is fucking awful. Yeah, she's talented at killing people. I know. I saw it myself.
Ladies be ambitious.
Which I gotta say, really good at murdering people. That was fucking impressive.
Women can be murderous despots too, thank you.
What the fuck did I just listen to?
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right.
Yeah, like law.
That doesn't make it true.
That's right, women, you can become a monster too.
What do you got in here? What's happening? The world just fucking exploded. They make it sound like this just happened, but also it's been weeks since the Sovereign said anything. Turns out the Sovereign didn't want to say anything because he accidentally pressed the open trunk button of this entire colony without telling people, and now he just feels really embarrassed.
Nah, man, he's had his mic on mute for fucking ages and hasn't realized it.
Woman with strong astral energy. Okay, .jpg. Hey nerds, what are you doing? Well, I mean, good on you for you doing your jobs and being polite about it, especially to a Dahnan. Boy, boy. So, I might be a little insane here because of, like, expectations, but we see this whole grandstanding civilization built on advanced technology and high magic. Kid, where's your cell phone and GPS?
Not that advanced.
I mean, they have fucking hologram billboards.
No.
Oh. Oh, man. Tell me about Vorkin, my dude. I'm so ready.
Volron.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. What?
Okay.
Oh, right! Was that supposed
Yeah,
to be
remember
Volron?
that the Water Lord got usurped by Volron, which is weird.
I completely forgot about that. I mean, yeah. Ignisari.
Remember that thing I said about eugenics?
Yeah. No?
Yeah.
I saw it.
It seems like
They
the people
have
on Lenegis
an
don't really
obsession
know
with
much about
family
Volon
lines
either.
and blood.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
Nah, fuck
On
that.
the contrary.
I was having fun.
Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh my god.
Which is weird in and of
Think about
itself.
it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world
Wait,
where
what question
strength
did
and
I
power
ask?
determine their
Oh
position
yeah,
in a social
the
hierarchy.
GPS thing.
So they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces.
Called
And nothing
nationalism,
exemplifies that
which
more
isn't
than
a good thing.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you
Just
gained anything from all of this?
completely ignoring that.
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people, too.
Yeah, awful ones.
Balsif and the others.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Alphen. Some people are just bad.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that.
Okay, good on you, Law, for
But at the
pointing
same
it out.
time, they weren't incomprehensible.
Still don't know why he
monsters
defended
either.
Almadria.
They were individuals. Just
No,
like the rest of
Almadria was
us.
an incomprehensible
So I guess
monster.
Yeah,
what
I'm
trying to
still
say
baffled
is-
by that
You're
cutscene.
saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
They're bad because they were politicians.
Even if they did terrible things,
Oh,
they were still just people.
I
But
guess
they
that's...
were bad people.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
People are people, and they are they die when they are killed.
Make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
It's always weird when people in fantasy realms like this bring up the term human being. Especially in this scenario, where, yeah, they're all humans, but there's this, like, very pronounced definition of Renan versus Danon to where it almost sounds like they are two, like, totally different species.
So that's the weird thing, is like they clearly aren't. Also, there's just one distinction, and that's the astral
There's
arts.
something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
So who won the previous
Yeah, that
contest?
makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgrath, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then
Milgrass.
this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
We
You're
put him in
saying that
baby
ever since
jail.
becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Oh, this is a Dr. House
Now that you mention
scenario.
it,
Wait,
I
not
don't
Dr.
recall
House.
anyone ever visiting
What was
Lenegis
House
from the
called in
motherland, sovereign or
Fallout?
otherwise.
And that never
Was he just called House?
struck you as a little bit odd?
Yes, Mr. House or something like that.
Mr.
You
House,
live
that's it. I
here.
knew there was a title.
It's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
Does that mean that this guy is gonna be a tech bro?
With every crown contest.
Uh,
Meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Spoilers? Am I giving spoilers? What's happening
You
here?
and me both.
No,
Though
the
we are
answer is
Renan by
spoilers.
Oh
birth,
yeah.
Neither of us even knew that.
Yeah,
such
whenever
a
I'm
thing
asking
as a
this, I'm
Dark Master
doing it
coexisted,
as
remember?
a rhetoric.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us
I
some
don't
answers.
actually expect an answer.
use
This is
standing
my
around here
reactions
chatting
to the
about it
plot.
then. Let's get
Okay, the way I would describe Danins and Renans is kind of like dogs.
What?
So like how you have like you got your Labrador, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you've also got the Dachshund.
Yeah.
They can have kids together and just fine and all that. And they have their distinctions, but they're still the same species.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah, I getcha. Aw. Never in my 30 years of being on this moon has anything like this happened. I remember seeing an image of people crossbreeding corgis with other species of dogs, and one of them
What
I
is
think
this?
was Rottweiler, and my first thought was, oh, ugh.
Yeah, no, it's really great because they just look like corgis pretending to be other things.
Yeah. I feel
Because
like
apparently the fucking whatever gene it is that makes them the funny shape they are is dominant.
the bread gene.
The bread gene.
Also, man, I feel like I'm looking at the fucking Borg cube from Star Trek.
Doe?
Doe. Is that your nick?
Varia.
Oh shit.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to
You
say?
see this man, and the first
Even
thing
though
you do
were
is
willing
be a
to
raging
kill
cock.
Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
Oh, you just wanted him to die?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock,
Man.
you haven't changed one bit.
Just queen bitch at the gate.
Let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
You just wanted him
If
to
killing
die,
me
huh?
will bring you peace, then so be it.
I got a knife right here.
What the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Where is this coming from, Dohalim?
His past.
I got his.
That's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Yeah, I love this. She's just
You're
really
just a
angry that
coward!
Dohalim didn't want to die.
I mean, he may not have the courage to die, but you didn't take a knife and stab him. Oh shit. Why could you see her? She looks like an owl. Dohalim, your earrings are vibrating.
My point is, this lady is profoundly
Dohalim.
selfish.
Yeah, right?
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Oh yeah. I hated it, but yeah.
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean
You know
what
what?
you said?
No, fuck that. I'm glad
About
he
letting
won.
her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions.
But I do
still
have a
seek
debt to
answers
square away.
Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
It's so wild, because, like, throughout this game, I've only had one thought in mind. Dohalim is, like, the most interesting character, in my opinion. And it's like, I can't believe I'm fucking bringing this up. It reminds me a lot of the plot to The Last Remnant, except handled way better. Because in The Last Remnant, it had kind of a similar scenario where you had, like, a big dick leader person as part of your, party, and he had his own JRPG party, but it always felt like that the main character of that game just kind of was shoved in and took over the story. Meanwhile, this one, you kind of have a similar situation, but Dohalim has his own life, and he fits kind of just way better into the plot.
I mean, the back half, sure, not the front half, though.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alphen is without a doubt the main character, but also to
absolutely.
some degree,
I wasn't discounting that. I'm just saying, like,
to some degree, an ensemble cast.
I just find Dohalim personally to be really interesting. Like, out of all the character moves we've seen in all of the Tales games we played, Dohalim always surprises me.
But yeah, no, I love this lady going... So, who seemed from the cutscene a friend with Dohalim, but also wanted to fuck his friend specifically. And she's angry at Dohalim for not getting murdered.
Mm-hmm. Why?
And instead killing the dude she wanted to fuck. Like...
How long ago was this, too?
7 years ago.
Hmm.
She mentioned it.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
But yeah, Dohalim's a coward for not wanting to get fucking murdered is...
I mean, in the most technical sense and definitions of the word, yes. But
I mean,
also no.
think about it this way, if that Dohalim... So, think about it this way. If Dohalim's friend had won, he probably would have been a much less reasonable person, and you would have had to kill him anyway.
And then we would have to deal with her here. It'd be fucking great. And then we'd have
kill her too, it's fine, it's simple.
And probably have to deal with Dohalim too, which would feel awkward.
No, Dohalim would be dead.
Alright. It really is funny how we just come in on these, like, people that are just like, oh, we don't have, like, agency or, you know, self-thought. We just take orders and do them, and now that we don't have orders, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do.
Yeah, well, because they mentioned it's been this has been beat into them since they were born.
Yup.
They are taught to take everything at face value and do what they are told. Which, like, why? What caused their society to end up like this?
Though it is nice that some people are proactive. Just some tofu on the ground. Put it on the pile.
Shut up, Kumoshi.
I love all these random nonsense fires just going around.
Pretty much, Atlas.
Sorry, I was just looking at this one. It looks like it just looks like a cliff face that they painted a cyber texture on.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
How's it gonna fucking get annihilated?
Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
What the fuck are Alphen and Law doing?
Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned,
running
right?
water.
That was running water, Dana. What the fuck?
As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her
Man,
to
that's even more fucked
and
up.
Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music.
Man,
with no care for
man,
social standing.
I thought we left Yi Sung's
the next
plot
song,
over at
the next
fucking
melody.
Limbus Company.
I like how they all have sort of the
Friendship
generic
based on
NPC
mutual
look, and then
respect
Dohalim.
and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's
I never
constraints
realized how
and choosing
defined
your friends
Shion's
based solely on
collarbones are.
affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Yeah, you're right.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Look, I know it's a strange thing to look at, but shut up.
I was merely following
wasn't
the wishes
saying
of
that.
my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown
Take it from
contest
me, someone
began.
who sees everything.
After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
I stabbed him in the chest.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
And he wanted
He
to be a
was desperate
lord.
and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Yeah, your friend sounds like a real shit
Shion's
heel.
right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago.
I have full plate
You've
meal.
saved so many people.
That shit's
Dolan.
expensive.
Not quite full.
You saved me.
True, half
It's
plate.
thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself.
I keep
The
forgetting.
burden you've placed on your own shoulders is
Think
too
about
much
it
for
this way,
anyone to bear.
Dohalim. You saved more people by killing your friend than you would get by dying.
As always.
Did you just trolley problem Dohalim's
I shall do my
trauma?
best to heed your
Yes! Yes, I did!
Dohalim. Dohalim, you have a lever here. Die to your friend or save countless lives.
Dohalim breaks down crying.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Yeah.
We
I
joke
think
about
so.
this, but like I
He's
really
got
think
this
this is
alright.
like the moment we got in
important to have
Linus, this
someone
game
like
got
that.
fucking fascinating.
Yep.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be
But yeah,
there
no,
for
we would have just
someone.
killed Dohalim's friend.
This is another one on the block.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Look, Dohalim's changed a lot, whether he wants to admit it or not.
What? Oh shit, it's the other dude.
Yeah.
Alphen,
you know, the guy who still seemed to be Dohalim's friend.
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways.
Well, I mean,
You've helped
dude,
me
it's fucking
keep
Rena.
going more times than I can count.
True.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Oh, no skit. Restraint.
I know, right? What the fuck? And then 2 feet and you get another skit.
That'd be fucking great.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Are you selling fucking bonsai trees here, dude? What is this?
Talk to him.
Is this
Talk to the
Himalayan
man.
salt? Ah, it's the other dude.
Don't ask me how you manage your ranch from here, but you do.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, look at it again.
Also, what the fuck is this sword?
Oh no, it's pretty sick. But it looks like something from fucking World of Warcraft. Wait. Go down one.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that son of a bitch. That's a good fucking gun.
Where the
Behold the tube.
Where the fuck is TPR? He'd love this.
Radiant Light Part 3 would probably be a good idea.
Oh yeah, we got the resources for it. Jeff, fuck it. Oh, this thing looks awesome.
The pink protector, I think, is my favorite looking shield.
Oh yeah, this is really nice. And you can kind of see her through the slits. That's a really good attention to detail.
But yeah.
Doesn't that hurt your hands, Dohalim? Oh.
Oh. You don't have enough money? See if you can sell anything. Oh, you can't!
I had 20k! Where the fuck did it go?
All of the final weapons... Well, I think these are the final ones you get before the end of the game. Like the final set you unlock. But, outside of maybe... I don't remember. But, yeah, all the very late game weapons are ludicrously expensive, as in over 5 digits.
So, are you gonna tell everybody your secrets to become an oil baron anytime soon?
No.
Oh, I
told you. Mega Man Volnut became an oil baron because he stole the last human's wallet and never gave it back.
I completed so many side quests. I got so much money. It's all gone now.
You could cheat engine, but that's a pain in the ass.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
One person has. We bought a book. I like the idea that we blacksmithed a book for fucking Rinwell. This looks like a cutscene stadium.
Shut up, Kumoshi. Oh no, the information's probably easy to come by, but also, like, man... Nah. Also, Wang doesn't really like cheating.
It's true, I'm a good and honest boy. What?
Disgusting.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
so,
Soldiers.
this is the
Any way
dungeon.
we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens,
It's
be
just
ready.
kind of non-stop combat. Enjoy.
Well, so much for them not wanting to.
So, huh?
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menethil.
And then, huh?
I command you.
The rest of the city must be alright.
Calling this a dungeon is being really generous.
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Oh, so these boys are beefy.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, don't you love it when that happens and they completely break it? And it makes me angry seeing you with this artifact. It makes me so angry knowing that I suffered through the game without it.
Well, I suffer in a different way. Like, if anybody is just so much as
without warning.
Shut the fuck up. No, don't you. Oh, it was so awful doing. No,
Indeed.
shut the
They
fuck
seem to
up. You
recognize
don't
us as enemies,
understand.
nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen
Look, I'm just
anything like
saying,
that
I
here
die
in Lenegis
fucking
before.
instantly.
Maybe
Yeah,
someone
you
doesn't
die
want us
fucking
here.
instantly to the
And
late
soldiers
game
are their
bosses
way of letting
anyway.
us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, you're starting to develop quite the growing list of
Shut up,
adversaries.
Kuoshi.
At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Ooh boy, platinum
So-
dog tags.
The artifact, however, doubles damage done and damage taken. And it makes fights so much faster. You are also, because the fights are faster, Wang, which is like, oh, I go down in an instant. You are saving so much on cure points because the fights are slower, are faster. You have it so easy.
This has been a great Let's Play. Fucking 10 out of 10.
I am fucking furious watching this. Mostly at myself for having to go through the late game combat, which is an absolute slog.
Did I just get fucking high-tied? What happened here?
You deserved it.
Oh, I did get it. Even after repeating an art? Huh.
As long as you do 5 different ones.
I did. I didn't, though. I did Megasonic Thrust twice.
I don't think that counted because you used it as an opener.
They just, like, dodged everything I threw at them. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta have Dohalim do his thing. The secret is to get them all to group up.
Say no more.
However, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I actually used to be much angrier on Mike.
The fuck is
I've
this?
chilled out significantly.
Out of our way.
Oh, what are you?
This is
Oh.
a boss that has become a normal enemy.
I think I'll pass out the handshake. Thanks so much.
My turn.
But it is very fun dodging its attacks because they are very well telegraphed.
I'll burn it all.
I'm not really good at doing this.
Wang did.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
It was when he visited the area to go talk to the dude about the clothing.
Not today.
Raining Slash is so good.
Yup. Just solve all the problems and deal so much damage. Ah!
Thanks, Kisara.
Yeah, however, I was known in certain circles for being very loud and angry. And I realized I don't like being like that, and I don't like being known for being like that.
Chaos Dunk. I love Chaos Dunk. Also, if you saw,
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
the enemy resisted Chaos Dunk. Just found that really funny. Oh wait, hang on a second. I have a veritable fucking Caesar salad of stuff here. Max HP, Alphen. Elemental attack for Rinwell.
Don't forget to give one to Alphen. Oh, as a treat.
Elemental defense, Alphen. Jasmine, endurance, Alphen. Isn't Jasmine like fucking ridiculously expensive? No, I'm thinking of Saffron. Max HP, Alphen. Attack, Alphen. Rosemary Alphen. Saffron Alphen. Just fucking Shiel grabbing Alphen by the throat and just like jamming all this fucking salad in his throat.
These are all the spices he uses in his curry. It tastes terrible.
God, it would.
It would taste so rancid.
Right, here we go. I see one, eh?
No! No, fuck
You saw
off!
that too, huh?
That was some bullshit! Fuck you, game!
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now.
On the bright side, this area is more or less a straight line, so it's gonna be real hard to break that combo.
Be my guest. Ignite.
You're not actually using them for curry, you're using all those herbs to make the world's most confused tea.
Say no more.
We got a crit on the fucking insta kill, Radical.
I think we're about to be
And yeah, it does just a fuck ton of damage.
Poodle's quivering. Oh no, we gotta put her down.
Look, Poodle can quiver all he wants.
God damn it.
What?
The wolf ran away from the thing.
It's because the wolf's a little bitch.
Oh, I killed it. Shit. I'm just kind of sitting here watching the damage go down. I'm like, oh.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Big man.
I won't forgive you.
My point stands then, however. I'm right regardless, that's the secret. Corpo's always right.
Burning Blade does less damage than Raining Slash.
Raining Slash is just, it's good. It's good fucking damage. It's almost a little frustrating how good it is at dealing damage.
Time to go 88 miles an hour.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Here, let me help. First aid. Here I come.
Oh, I forgot I could be doing something else to accelerate these. Here I go. No! You bastard.
Yeah, this boy charges, and it sucks.
Oh, that's bad.
You picked the wrong fight.
Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, he didn't resist it this time. That was weird.
Sprightlier than before.
Well, that's probably because you like half of your body weight is blood on the ground right now. We should probably fix that. Must keep going, must get more stuff.
Yeah, and then you can run back through all of it when your combo breaks. Maybe that's an enemy. Sweet you.
How long are we gonna keep this up for,
I'll burn it all.
This is me continuing to burn it all. Fuck this wolf.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Make it rain.
Oh, I also got another dude?
Say no more.
God, that fight was fucking flawless.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Do I have...
Go no further.
Can't get out of this. Here I come.
Oh my god.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
That dude bounced out of my combo.
Take it down.
I can carve through armor like yours.
My defenses!
Okay, I'm back. How goes committing acts of unending violence?
Unending and violent.
Good.
Barely a blip on our radar.
My sweet tea is delicious.
I didn't even realize you left is the issue. Oh, we're done.
I did say I needed to get more.
I thought there was more, but I guess
The dead ends all have fights, basically.
I'm pretty sure we did those though, so...
No, you didn't. You avoided. You basically took a straight shot here.
Well, that meter's gone. Let's just head out of here then.
No, get the items. Get the items. No.
Oh, we're not coming back here? I thought we were slated to come back here. That's why I was like cavalier.
You do come back here, but I don't think you ever have a reason for coming back here.
Okay. Oh boy, 20 grand. That's one weapon.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, money's money for you at this point.
Yee.
Like, you need every fucking red cent you can get.
That penny on the ground, we're fucking using it. Luck, what's that? Fuck that. We're broke as shit.
Look, stop licking the pennies, please.
Okay, fine.
Stop.
I can carve through armor.
All of the dead ends have a fucking fight, I swear. It actually helps with the flow of the combo.
It's like trying to keep up with the wall.
Just gonna go for it.
I forever.
I was gonna say, and then the fucking wolf charges through that.
But yeah, just reading what Chokester said just reminded me that, like, I am forever impressed by fucking Motoi Sakuraba's incredible ability to just hammer out a fucking fantasy soundtrack in no time flat.
Yeah, pretty much. Brightstone.
Yeah, it's blinding.
I could tell. My retinas.
You weren't using those anyway.
I disagree. I think that's it?
No. You missed a bunch of side hallways. You more or less took a straight shot there.
Oh boy!
Man, I could go for some fucking shortcake.
Right. Weekend's coming up, so I'm gonna probably buy myself some fucking gelato. Because I need to use.
Weekend's coming up. Oh god, it is Thursday. What the fuck?
I know, right? I thought today was Wednesday.
Where the fuck is my week gone?
Honestly, I am all for that, because, like, it means I get to take a fucking break.
It's fine. I'm watching Paprika tomorrow, so it's all good.
I'm gonna have to put that up on during card ritual shit.
It's fine. I'll put it on the side stream for you when I put it on.
That movie's fucking incredible.
Paprika is my favorite film. Honestly.
Just like of all time, or of Satoshi Kon?
Of everything I've watched, as well as of Satoshi Kon.
Huh. I guess my fucking tastes are really weird.
Why, what's yours?
My gut always says Big Trouble in Little China.
Big Trouble in Little China is really fucking good. I won't deny you that one.
But I was about to say Sahara as well.
Sahara's fun. There are better in that vein of film, but yeah, it's fun.
Sahara is Steve Zahn's best movie where he gets to be the main character. Matt McConaughey, who the fuck is that?
McConaughey sucks so much. But yeah, you did it. You did the dungeon.
And now we are stuck.
Not quite.
The owl is bobbing.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
It's actually
Forbidden Zone!
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
It's just a utility closet.
I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
I don't know how to access my sovereign powers. Oh, you could just access them. I wanted to be like, I don't know what the fuck to do here, guys.
No, he's pretty much been able to since the event happened.
Oh man, that audio was weirdly mixed.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
That's
Can't believe
weird.
they didn't change the locks.
Also, what's this? What's this pollen pouring out of here? What?
Alphen.
Baby Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling
We
ceremony.
are just in an FMV now.
We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden.
So
How
what
have you
is
been feeling?
this?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I
Also,
wanted
man, the
for
audio
myself.
mixing here is weird.
But they
sounds
said Rena's
off,
prosperity
right?
depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Are they peeking? I
Still,
can't
as
tell.
a Renan, at least you got to decide.
No, it's
Good for
weirdly
you.
echoey.
Meanwhile,
Like
I was
recording in a
taken from my
bathroom.
homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
I mean, she was good on it at least.
I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Why does this sound like
You
we're
don't
listening to a
act like
fucking
them.
hologram?
Like the other Renans, I mean.
Doesn't help that her
How
voice
come you
is
treat me like a person?
on the deeper end.
Because you are. It's
I
true we come
didn't
from different
get
worlds.
that vibe.
But neither one of us
I-
asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same.
Well, deeper than Shion's.
We couldn't do this.
So it feels weird
We
hearing her
wouldn't be able to
talk.
talk to each other as people. If we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is,
What?
why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
What? What was that one line that was just perfectly fine recorded?
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them.
I mean, Alphen was really angry back
Naori.
then.
Understandably, he got fucking abducted from his homeland and forced into this weird experiment. So he did make his living as a mercenary.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well
Damn,
and
her
fine,
genes are
but what did
fucking
we just
strong is
witness
what I'm
exactly?
learning.
It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It's
It
the
was a
rune.
conversation we had
It's
300
carrying the
years
genetic
ago.
programming.
The night before
Oh,
the
I see,
ceremony.
because like several
You mean all of that really
generations and
happened?
still looking the
We
same.
just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Like the maiden crest is just
But
like
how
a
is that even
blueprint of how to
possible?
make an
Unless-
Imaris.
Could this be the
They
Red
gave her
Woman's
all the
handiwork
dominant
too?
genes.
No.
I got
I
all the
don't think so.
recessive genes.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
What?
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might
This
have
is
been
just
the energy
Renan
itself
trying
that
to
was
solve their
responsible
energy
for that
crisis,
vision we
isn't
just
it?
saw?
Isn't it?
But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
But then, like,
Shion, you okay?
why keeping all the Renans
Yeah.
in the dark?
It was all just a little
Because you can't
sudden.
let them know that there's a
That's all.
problem.
So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
It really
Yeah,
shouldn't
there
be.
certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend
Oh,
like the
no.
past never happened.
We might have to
Besides,
see his
it
goth
helps us
face.
uncover the truth of what that ceremony really
That
was.
would be real funny
Might
for
also
me.
lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes
We're
from
gonna
the
get rid of
truth.
the sovereign and then
Whether
make
you're
a
in
democratic
Dana or somewhere
republic.
else, you always stay the
And we're
same.
gonna emphasize it on the free
Your
market so
indignation
everyone's
and righteous
equal.
passion, your desire to free and
Oh,
protect.
no!
They're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Please, Shion, do not flirt in
Nobody's
front of the
here.
others.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh boy. I see the naughty circle.
It's almost time. It's almost time. For the longest fucking cutscene in the game, I swear to God.
We have everything done right?
Yeah.
Your weird engineered comedy scenario that we're gonna get. Oh, this is just a boss arena right here. What the fuck? Now it's time to learn about Safer. Wait a second. What?
Man, you
oh
shouldn't be
right.
here.
How did you get here?
Faria,
Oh,
how
she
did you
looks
get
a
in here?
little possessed.
Wait, something about her isn't right.
I'm glad Alphen immediately knew.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered
Time to
outside.
juggle a civilian in sweet combos. Yep. Okay.
A summoning?
Look at that funny hat.
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Tormented limbs.
I've never known Faria to control move like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals. Then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot.
Going in.
Oh my fucking
Lady in
god.
Red's pulling some weird. Holy shit!
Yeah, you saw that too, right?
Almost everyone dying? Yeah.
I just saw my health too. Ooh, fuck.
3 of you were at one. Oh, Shion's dead.
Well, that's just fucking obnoxious. I think I have 15 of these damn things.
Stay away from my friend.
Well, there goes Kisara.
Not today. Mega Sonic Thrust.
This is a good idea. Yeehaw.
Explosive ring. I owe you one.
I'm astounded. Never mind.
Well, I ain't got time to wait for this shit. Someone get me off the ground. This thing is doing 3,000 to everyone. Ugh. I thought you were knocked down, asshole. What? Where did that come from?
Teleports.
Well, Shion's in some trouble, so I'll just pick myself up.
Yeah, I do agree with Never After, though. You need a faster move that triggers explosive rain.
I don't know if I have one.
I think you might.
Say no more.
Bonk.
But you'd have to look over everything to be sure.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. No, button. There we go. Explosive ring. Oh, Demon Fang.
Oh, I'm surprised you don't have double Demon Fang or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, because I never used Demon Fang.
Hmm.
Megasonic Thrust. Oh, Dragon Swarm. Yeah.
Dragon Swarm is a good fucking move.
I haven't used that shit in a long time. Oh boy. Time to die. Oh! I thought that was a spell.
No.
Berserker mode sucks. Oh, what? Wow. God,
Kisara, please.
It's on! Ready to get fucked up!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I'll be saving this one.
Oh no.
On your toes, everyone.
It's what she's good at, Chokester. Well, that and being a meat wall.
Hey, really, it's me today, buddy.
No, that's good though.
Yeah.
Because you're better at dodging than any of them are.
Got it? Oh, that was like, what? 10 deaths?
You didn't even fucking bottom out your cure points.
Duh.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
And now we gotta fight 3 more of these fucking things.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate,
Why doesn't Law just like soccer ball kick the ball? Wait, did
Dohalim's gotta work through his shit.
Holy shit.
Forgive me.
Ooh. We shot the black orb.
Man, I thought we were
orb.
goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
You just kind of decked your best friend. Well,
Here's a gut punch.
Please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
It's alright, I'll just punch her again.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
Where?
In that case.
Literally everything is a
Take her off
Rubik's
your hands.
Cube?
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Look at this
You know, it's
guy.
really
You
good
said
that
about
he has the
Tarnigan,
same voice
about how
actor
he
as
really died.
Ganabelt.
I'm sorry. I
Is
had
who?
no idea.
And you believed me?
The Light Lord.
Oh.
What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim.
Oh god, you're
Give me
right.
some
Fuck.
Yup, it's really good.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Maybe you could fix our fucking
Thank you.
planet.
Wow, Ganabelt, you've really mellowed out, and you don't have a cat face anymore.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out.
He was the most
Instead, He
NPC.
was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't
Wow,
seriously
dude.
blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Poor Dohalim.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive.
Wait, who's Kelzelik?
That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible.
That was
But that's why
Dohalim's
we're
advisor.
Oh, okay.
To put an end to
That was
this
really-
whole messed up
N-
system
well,
that treats
that's
people as expendable.
Still wrong.
Indeed.
of a
Ridding
sort.
society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
Damn.
For those still alive.
You can't help
Kisara's
the
right.
dead, but you can
So
help
long
the
as we've
living.
still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Hear that,
Only
flagellants?
fixing the problem.
Not a great
instead.
idea.
Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to
The
solve.
Forbidden Zone
The
is
Forbidden
such a
Zone, remember?
stupid name.
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
The Forbidden
I'm
Zone.
glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
Forbidden Zone.
I have a question. Could Dohalim have healed her?
Shucks. We're on the same team, right?
Yes.
Let's move on.
So why didn't he?
Because Shion's more skilled at healing arts.
I suppose so, but I feel like that would be sort of like, I gotta fix this. Oh, jeez. Oh, also, man, I gotta say, like, Kisara's little speech there about, like, you can't forget the dead. It just reminds me of, like, a manga I used to read where they had a really good line of killing someone is basically taking the burden of their life and putting it upon yourself. And you gotta be real fucking able to handle that weight, dude. Because it will crush you.
What was the manga?
It was Triple X Holic.
It's Holic. It's just Holic.
I only just learned that, so my brain still has to know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one who taught you.
But, like, I've always just... Reading that just, like, always stuck with me of, like, killing's pretty fucked, dude.
Yeah, pretty
Do you
much that
think
too.
Faria
However,
was
is he
really
just
being controlled
he's
by someone?
super
Certainly
awkward
seemed
around
that
her.
way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Had
the
to be.
same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of
I'm
resentment
glad that you knew
she holds towards
immediately
me
what
are
I was
real.
referencing. Like you,
Someone
like
used her
you
because
just
they
knew what I was
we'd
gonna
hold
quote.
back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
I hate this.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
Yeah, the
There's
red
no
lady.
question. That attack was meant for us alone.
Angry Al is
By
pretty
someone
good.
capable of
The
getting
Al is
inside a
T-posing,
person
by
and
the way.
manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Lowercase t.
Oh, only one cutscene.
I mean, you haven't entered into. Wait, give me a sec. You haven't entered into the Forbidden Zone.
I like how I heard the echo before you started saying it. Rinwell?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
I hear your mom. Got him.
So that would be more of a
voice.
your dad joke. Oh, now I
The
feel
will of
bad.
Dana's astral
I
energy.
mean, his mom's also dead. Because Zephyr was neglectful.
Okay. Here we go. This entire hallway looks evil. What the fuck?
It looks a lot like the Wedge.
Okay,
Wait,
hers
no,
is
excuse me.
left. His is right.
The Wedge. Okay, I'm good.
So what happened?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh, I could do better. I'm lazy.
In the bloodstream, the thorns arise. What? What the fuck was that?
That is Nanky face.
That just looked like it was frozen like What? It's frozen in time, hello? Holy shit.
Maybe shitloads of dark astral energy are not great for a Danon. Maybe.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The
Man, we
end
just
of
kind of
time.
hella escalated, didn't we?
Just
The
a little
visions of
bit.
The apocalypse you've been seeing.
We went from liberation to
If I'd known how
complete
bad they were,
and utter existence ending.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right.
I don't know,
It's as
however.
if her innermost thoughts were
No.
speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
I really hope the big bad is a tree. That'd be so funny.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience.
So we just compressed it all in the
If so,
Maiden, and it got
maybe
very
that complete
pissed.
oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could
Is
be truths in them I was
Naori
never
just
aware
part of the planet now?
And I think they may be the
I mean,
kinds of truths I need to
We
confront.
know she
if we're going
survived
to
the
keep fighting.
ceremony.
Oh yeah, huh?
Clearly her family line
I'm
kept
sorry
going.
about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Planet's done.
Finally.
I'm gonna pour me a drink before we keep going, because I got a bad feeling of behind that door. Back in a second.
Oh boy, we're hitting the longest cutscene. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we are firmly in plot dump hell. And boy, is there a lot of plot to dump. So chat, any questions so far? Those of you who are unfamiliar with the game. While Wang is on his long journey to get more drink. The Great Kitchen Migration.
Alright. Let's get this shit show
Begin to
going.
understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred
Oh hey,
3
look what you got in the
centuries
lower
ago.
right.
But we still don't know how.
Oh, what's that?
I just hope
That
we can find a
perhaps
way.
a skit.
It's funny because Stream doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Mailed 300 years ago in the past.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
Shut up, Law.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on,
It's
Law.
as good a theory as any.
He might be closer to the mark than you
God damn it,
think.
am I dough-hilling too?
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
I like the idea of
You think
someone who's
that's what it
so
was? Some kind of
absolutely
message someone
pissed at
left here
something
for
that
us?
it would just
I am
haunt a
merely
place.
entertaining the possibility.
I'd argue it's
Whether
more
it was
like
Dana's will,
the failed
somehow
ceremony
connected to
was
the
such a
sovereign and
big
maiden's
fucking
powers.
thing and so much
do not
energy
know.
was involved.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that
Are
happened
we being
centuries ago?
irradiated with traumatic
More to the
memories?
point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
Oh, I imagine so,
Strength of
Nara.
their Intent.
Like, a lot of people have come in the chat saying, "Oh, buddy, you ready, motherfucker?"
Yeah, we are now about to be in cutscene hell.
This is the microwave hallway where you're
That
forced to walk.
teleporter, right there.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns.
Oh, we're gonna learn
As well as
everything,
past.
huh?
I have to be ready to face anything.
This will answer everything.
Whatever happens.
It is then Alphen's head explodes. The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
It's not about what you learn, it's about how long it takes to learn it.
Get your fucking notebooks ready, good lord. I almost put the controller down.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the
Yeah,
room
this
you
is an
visited
important
in your
room.
past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
We were in here in the first flashback cutscene, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
The Sovereign Pod.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
The Forbidden Zone.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am.
What a lame
standing
dream.
Within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the
I have
Sovereign
an
is,
idea of what the
they can't
Sovereign
manage
is
the upkeep
now.
of this whole
It's gonna get
place
real funny if
themselves.
I'm right.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden
it was
Zone
how much
is a
you hate
hallowed
Danans.
place, at one with the Sovereign's authority.
I love
Grounds
subjugating
of the one
Danans.
true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
That's a little dark.
This entire area is dark, dude.
The entire Sovereign operation was all just to find the dankest strain of weed. We've solved it.
Yeah, I get the feeling that it isn't that.
Shit. I thought I was onto something.
I think I can make this work.
Magical computer.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
I think I saw this.
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
I can't believe Alphen is an
Sovereign.
artificial bureaucrat.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords?
This
Why would
really
they
is
be on
just
there?
the energy crisis. That's all this is.
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
You got it in one.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
It's one line. It's Alphen.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation,
Unique
NA.
Adjustment Index, what?
Given name, Alphen.
Yup.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Where's the other name?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name,
Volron.
Volron.
Yup.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records,
Holy
you
shit.
and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment
That's a lot
was
of bodies.
success.
On the bright side, it means you don't need to kill any
But
other
what about the winners
sovereigns.
of the crown contests? Does this mean that
Yeah,
none
that's
of
what I
them
was
were
wondering.
ever
What's
crowned
this?
sovereign
What's the
after
song
all?
and dance for then?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Is this just like
But according to
mega
these
cities and
records,
shit from
there
Judge
have only ever
Dredd?
been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
I was. Damn it.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
You mean the lady
Red
in
Woman?
red? Oh, right, we call her
It's
the Red
possible.
Woman.
But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
You think?
No.
What about
Shocker.
the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Now this is actually important.
Not that I can see.
This language
Just
is
file
fucking
upon file
nonsense.
of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
At least with Eternia and Vesperia, they had like an actual alphabet.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface.
Okay, but it
mind
would have
you.
been funny if it was in
You won't be
English.
able to read through it all.
That would have been
but
good
you're
too.
welcome to take a look through what you can while we're here.
I'll do that.
For some reason, it's all lorem ipsum.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign.
Oh, hey, look. What's
And
that
Volron
in
as
the lower
well.
right?
I don't know, man.
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
I mean, I had a thought, and it's just like...
Gone.
Gone now, yeah. Toying with lives.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the
Well, I
experiment
went
only
with
succeeded twice in
Eternia
all
because
this
it's part of
time?
the series. Of course,
If that's
Mr.
the
Saturns
case,
have their own
why keep
alphabet.
on doing it?
But that's like a
Was
different
there really no
universe,
other
man.
way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew
Oh,
what I
where'd
was
that
already,
thought go? That's gonna
so
bug
it's
me
not
for the
like
rest
it's
of
a
these
surprise
2
or
hours.
anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for.
Oh, I remember now.
I'm scared.
I'm just
that I'll put a
expecting the
face
guy
to
who's orchestrating all this
Just
to
to
be
have
that
someone
one
to
dude in the
blame.
white suit from the
If that were to
Matrix.
happen, then no. Then we'd help you fight it.
We've been doing this
before
for
you ever got
thousands
that
of years,
far.
and we've gotten really good at it.
Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Law.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where
No,
home
he
is.
knows. He killed his
And I
dad.
would be happy to lend
He
an
understands better
attentive
than
ear
anyone.
should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
Well, never after. The main thing is we've actually had
be okay.
relatively good plot from going forward. It's just hasn't been the overarching plot. It's been all been like localized vignettes of drama.
Yahweh.
Sovereign acts as Lenegis' essential command device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of the creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As such, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk of the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while observation takes place. The Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the ceremony. Each is granted a level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renin serves as its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental Dark Astral it lacks in tandem with the Renis Alma.
Yeah, hence why it has to be a Danon and a Renin, so it can cover all
But-
elements.
During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the Spirit Channeling Plan. Fuck! Addendum 2. In line with the plan's adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Let's try that again, motherfucker. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. What?
They're talking about Naori.
I know, but like mental instability? Really?
Well, that could mean any number of things. We don't know what they consider instability. But something made her lose focus, and that was likely what she saw.
Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renin populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. Act. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms, and its corresponding master core. They are assigned ID crests indicating their designated elements. The process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Why was everybody like 20 some odd years old though? Because only the strongest will go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. What? Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a report of the second successful case of a sovereign test. Given name Volran. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability alongside a strong distaste for following orders. As such, right? As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord.
So yes, that's why he usurped the old one. Because he was basically just thrown out.
Master
Because they
Cores.
needed someone.
Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of those are located in Renan, lords at the time of the crown contest. God fucking damn it. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renus Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state in the balls. For the duration of the tenure, each lord completes in the crown contest a master allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renus Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with others located in close proximity and become unstable. It did not mention that, Anohito? Wow!
Well, no, it was implied.
Okay.
Because it said specifically the Sovereign has to be a Danon.
Addendum 2, due to successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. What?
Yeah, because you assembled the Renus Alma.
Oh, this was a recent addendum.
Yeah.
Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. Oh, the big balls.
Yep.
When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout the body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity. Oh, right, it's the fucking hand orbs.
Yeah, the orbs they just insert into people's hands.
Because this energy emitted is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Dans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores must be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon death. Spirit cores could also be put in Zeugles. Oh, to control them via astral arts, okay.
Well, yeah, remember how they said, weirdly enough, the Zeugles stopped responding?
Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields still pending.
Any sort of physical exertion. It doesn't necessarily have to be physical labor, even.
Oh, no.
But, yeah, really quick. So to go over it, any questions so far from what you've seen? Or anything you want to go over to hammer out from what we've seen so far?
None so far. I think the only question I would have is, why halt the Sovereign ceremony when the Renus Alma was reassembled?
No, they halted the crown contest.
Yeah, why halt that is my question.
Because they don't need it anymore. The Renus Alma's been assembled.
Oh, I'm guessing it's a better gatherer
Method
of
of
energy.
channeling, or yeah.
Yeah, everything tracks so
Also-
far. Hi, MC. Welcome to the plot dimension. You
We
ready
are
for
so
plot?
deep in plot. And also, yeah, to go back to Volron, yes, he's definitely Danon, as it said, because a sovereign has to be
Yeah.
Danon. Meaning they fabricated his household and his last name.
Ah,
purely
yeah.
So he could be a lord, so they could have him in the crown contest, so they could fabricate the Renis Alma.
That's so fucking crazy. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and controlling of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and the Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegus. I got a cough.
Heh.
It is comprised of a classified and essential personnel residence zone around a large conduit, along with defensive layers surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to... So they just built this by design to be stupid.
No, not they built it to be stupid. They didn't care. They didn't care about the residential layer, is what it's saying.
However, because it only takes place during the final stage of the Spirit Channeling Ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management of and execution of the Crown Contest on Dana. Warning, any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. All violators will be immediately executed. Detachable...
I've got a brand new Combine Harvester and I'll give you the key.
A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit for which it separates. Upon landing in... Oh, the wedge.
Yep.
Upon landing in Danon waters, it extends two sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transferred to Rena via Lenegus. Because construction and adjustment takes place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area, Lenegus's outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Wait, was that us?
That was you.
I don't remember exploding. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the... We're just gonna fucking hit the same dart? Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna wedge into the wedge, yeah.
This is due to the explosion of the previous... There was no explosion, though. What? Which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Like, did it explode? I'm going crazy, right? And finally... A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners.
Actually, yeah, is it referring to the first... Yeah, I think it's referring to the first time you went rampant.
The first time I went rampant?
During the first Spirit Channeling Ceremony.
Oh! Okay, that
Hence
makes...
why all of Dana is so fucked up with the extreme ecological conditions.
Yeah, okay.
Is Alphen's fault. It's Alphen's fault.
Oh, no.
Congrats, Alphen. You're responsible for the fucked up topography.
Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing.
Yeah, the sedative mask is what Alphen had.
Alphenware, yeah.
Hence the amnesia, because it wasn't meant to be used long term. And the pain loss.
After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current Lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or devices. Rather, it is done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive faculties via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key to this style of rule. Once the subject loses autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it is an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. These will be monitored. Also, they were just like, oh, this fucking brainwashing shit's legit. Let's implement it. I love this plan.
Well, yeah, because it also means that it keeps the guards they have in these sectors from thinking or caring. So, like, good on you, Volron, I guess. You're a real trendsetter.
Real go-getter, that Volran. Ooh. Grape gel. This thing must be way past its expiry date. This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase.
Yeah, what you're learning is actually this place was in use until literally when you got here.
That's really fucking funny. So we just picked up some dude's, like, dessert, then.
We don't know what the gels are, and they barely addressed them.
A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here.
All we know is they taste pretty good.
Oh boy, recurbing my life vital usage. Thanks, game. Time for more cutscenes.
Oh no, it's the stank again.
Man, these beta particles are really fucking me up, dude. Alma.
It's the alpha particles that you gotta worry about.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill.
You hit duty.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
Really? It should be the Dana, it should be the support module.
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let
That's
yourself go
not
sleep.
how sedatives work, but
This should
okay.
help with the pain.
Here, Alphen, some horse tranquilizer. It'll help you feel better about yourself.
I thought you were gonna say horse dewormer.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Injuries that took 300 years to heal? Hello?
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Windmill slam that bitch.
Better than him just fucking dying.
Yeah.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
Sorry, Alphen, taking a bit of gamble.
Fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if...
So then I guess what
grant you
I'm
even the
missing here is
slightest
what stopped the chain reaction.
Something Naori did.
Also, did this take place on Rena or Lenegis?
This is Lenegis.
Okay.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
And Alphen fucking explodes.
because Lenegis is the focus
That
for
vision.
the
It must have been from when
ritual,
Naori
yeah.
helped Alphen
Yeah.
escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around
Peak.
her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah.
How you're still standing
for
is
her,
beyond me,
I wouldn't
Alphen.
even be
I'm
alive
shocked
today.
you haven't just like crumpled
I
and
owe her
started
everything.
crying.
More than I could ever hope to repay.
He's just built different, dude. He's
Now
built
that you know
so
how she
fucking
felt,
different.
How do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Living.
She kept her promise.
I was about to say something really
If
fucked
the Renan
up.
people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her
Railing
fight.
her descendant.
Okay, thank you. That was what I was
Naori
gonna
was the one
say.
who put that mask on me.
By banging your her great 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 great
She did it to
granddaughter.
prevent your soul from tearing itself
Naori.
apart.
I hope you're looking down
She
on
knew
me
you
now.
might lose your memories and
Happy
sense
with
of
what you've
pain as a
done.
result.
God.
But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Ooh, look at all that. Somebody programmed this animation, and 95% of people probably don't even look up and see it.
That's because gamers don't look up, dude.
Hanfrit Milgrass. Speaking of plants, we're seeing a lot more plants now. Is that a cactus? It is. Shit. And that is fucking ominous. Heavy treat. Also, man, we're in the Himalayan rock salt room. Look at this.
Lick it. Lick it.
Mmm, tastes like Den and tears. I will never get over that cutscene. It was so stupid.
That was so weird. It was so fucking weird. But yeah, hey, look, the evil fibrous room.
What this is just telling me is that plants are the cause of all problems.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
It's like definitely organic, but it's not meat. Weird.
Plant.
After 300 years, this is where it was
I was
held.
wondering why
The
her
spirit
pauldrons are
channeling
suddenly red, and then I realized she's just reflecting the room.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
The Wenny
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Fucking ruined everything, yes.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
The Red Woman.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Yeah, I need to introduce Mr. House to his golf clubs. What?
Using their sovereign and maiden powers to activate the room.
Naori.
There she is.
What is this?
My God,
Is
a
it the work
woman.
of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day,
Dana's will not
I
stop
shut
this
away
bullshit.
inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome. Is this another memory? No, it's different this time.
So what
It's
you're
like
telling
she's
me is the
speaking
ladies in the
directly to us.
Embarrass line have it real bad.
Mm-hmm.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it.
And yet you don't
About what
let
was
people
done to
know
us.
about it.
All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never
We're
even
never
told.
gonna be told what the fucking ceremony does, are
The
we?
Sovereign.
We will be.
They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Oh?
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it
So you pour
and give
all of
shape to the
Lenegis'
strength
power
inside of
into
him.
Alphen, using this Maiden as a control
Linked to
point
Lenegis itself?
for...
But then,
Sending it back
everything
to
that's been
Rena, it looked
happening.
like.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
And as
Especially
Shion
since that
mentioned,
power was astral energy itself.
like, the power won't let you
In
die
which
either,
case,
will it?
Ironically enough,
Nope.
the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
And then the red lady just apparates behind her.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's
Nothing
combined
personnel,
power,
kid.
perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could.
And it
The
went
time
great.
needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
And that was Voran. And it worked out
Even if by doing
great.
so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
So, wait.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this
What
dread
would
too.
happen if she never
I
had
only
descendants
wish
and just aged?
that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
I mean, the answer is when she died, all that astral energy would leak out, I'm sure.
Ah, true. It would just be more oblivion.
There would be nothing to
Naori.
contain it anymore.
That message just now.
Basically, it was a shit
was
deal.
it directly from Naori? Or was it
Because the
Ganon
thorns are a
voice
recent thing,
speaking
Anahito,
through
from the
her?
sounds of it.
Owl. What?
Because the astral energy problem's been getting worse.
Oh man, new outfits. Give me my old shit back.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries
Close
ago.
to you.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And that's why I'm taking them off
And they appeared
immediately.
now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
It is in fact an
These
Artorias-esque outfit
outfits are
because
directly
Alphen's
linked
voice
to the
actor is
answers
also
we've been chasing
Artorias.
this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
You know what? Good on Naori's spirit tying up
Locating the Renis Alma
Shion's
would allow
hair
us
like
to
that.
neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby
even notice
silencing her
that.
thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
Oh yeah,
It's very lovely of her.
Makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the
Artorias from
astral energy
Berseria.
inside them from developing
Yeah,
sentience.
apologies.
By that logic, It would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger
What's
scale.
Hodel doing?
We have a maiden in Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be
So
sure
it sounds
the
like
same
the end
thing
goal
won't
of the
happen
spirit
again.
channeling
We should
ceremony,
take care not to be too
either
optimistic.
purposefully or otherwise,
It's
will
the
result in
barest sliver of
oblivion.
a chance.
That's
If there's
the
even
idea.
the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything
How
I've
and
got
why
on
we
it.
don't know, but that's the idea.
Well, the how is because I feel like the
know
concentration
it's
of dark
too
astral
early to let
energy has
myself
a
feel
negative
How
impact.
everything ends.
I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to
I
believe
kinda
in.
hate these
It'd
outfits,
be
though.
strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can
Oh, no,
rid you of
Shion's
your
is
curse
nice.
and still save the world at the same
For her,
time.
the feathers are, not, uniform, and it
Thank you.
bugs me.
Naori
That is a
entrusted
you
us
problem,
with
my
the
dude.
fate of all humanity.
I know.
Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt
Man,
the Renis
Naori is
Alma.
just this universe's Carmen,
yeah, we've
isn't
come
it?
all this way. Now we just need to search
No.
Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Carmen is unapologetically
We can
fucking
protect the
awful.
world and save Shion at the
True.
same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
God, the
They
armor
say
on Alphen's
modesty
outfit
is
looks like
dead.
shit.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you
I just
know
kind of want
it's
to see
meaningful?
Shion touch Alphen and watch him go
We're all in this
flying in
together,
pain
Shion.
again.
You included.
Oh my god, just fuck already. Jesus Christ.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Didn't realize we were apocalypse
Thank
now.
you, Naori.
Thanks, Naori. You were such a good friend to
Naori
me. Now
sealed away
excuse me
the
while I go
power
rail
that
your
made me lose
descendant.
control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that
No,
you're cursed.
Brain,
You're wrong.
stop.
What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to
What?
stop oblivion. You paid a heavy price
The
for
blood
it,
curse
and then
is
fell
stored
asleep
in the
for 300
uterus.
years. The reason you
Shut the
lost your
fuck up.
memories,
It's the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all
You
this.
sounded really
And my
upset at that
thorns are
one.
gone. I
Like
never
how the
dared to
Sovereign's
dream
stored in
that
the
such a
balls.
thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of
Nothing.
my
We're busy
family,
being awful, Nara.
or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone.
Why are we
All the
sepia tone all
normal
of a sudden?
things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for
Oh
myself.
god, Kuoshi, I
and
would love
finally
it
know
if
what
this
they were
game
like.
ended with Kala
Is it really
Locksmith.
okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make
I
sure.
like how the sword instantly
Forget
changed back to
fate,
my
destiny, or
high-frequency
anything
blade.
else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're
I
right.
want to lick a
Such a
doorknob.
strange feeling. I know.
She can still
We
do
still
that.
got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake.
The scene is
So I
like
can
is
live.
nice and funny, but there are
It's
just
worth
moments where
fighting
just
for.
my brain just injects these awful
I
thoughts.
believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep
I-
on fighting
I blame myself
For
for
as
being a
long as it
terrible
takes.
influence.
until our future is finally in our hands.
Shion, the latest maiden. A fork!
What? What is that fork?
Let's see.
I see.
CP restoration.
Eyes pretty good.
Yeah.
It just means that you can't eat the horse sashimi anymore.
I mean, we can. We'll just have 3 minutes of,
Look at how much that costs.
What?
Revitalize.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sodiel Arthalis. Graham Arthalis. Lays Firaqui.
I too like letters.
Ah, I see. We're at the Queen album. Just gonna.
What's the asymmetric? I mean,
Asymmetric hair is what we've been wearing. It's the one that goes with, I believe this. But since we are in the end game and we have the Solidale Arthalis, I feel like it's finally time to use the idiot sword.
or we could use the one you're supposed to. It's up to you.
Or
we could use the pipe again.
No, the pipe was a symbol of the rebellion, but the rebellion has been successful, so now the icon can be put away.
This is just because you don't have the carrot yet.
Yes, though. I forgot we just gave her a fucking flintlock.
It's always fucking great.
Where's my outfit, damn it? Granted, still really like this coat.
Wang is a sucker for crop jackets.
It's true. I ain't denying shit. The woman with no walls.
I disagree.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing
Time
less.
to upgrade the high wing
She didn't
waifu
focus on
chart.
differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life
Cropped
by sending me back
jacket.
home to Dana.
It's the worst thing.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her
It would
people.
be so itchy. It's such
It
a
sounds like she was
focused
quite
place.
the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from
No,
others. She had
Hawajugaba,
no
we have
need
to
for
learn
them.
everything.
Basically meant that she never
Where's
had
my
anything
phone? I
break
need to look
down
at
in the first
Discord.
place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Oh, wow, this has been going on
You
for 45
inherited
minutes so
that
far.
legacy.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
I wasn't kidding, Wang. I was not kidding.
No, I know. I was there the first time.
You were. That's true.
That's why. Remember when I was fucking fuming at that?
Yeah. This is a good experience for Wang.
Yeah. Now that I have the context, it all makes sense, and there's like actual investment for me now.
Yeah,
This-
but it's also still a fuck ton of cutscene.
Another not. Why does this teleporter look evil? Zephyr deceased. Thank you for reminding us, game. That Zephyr's dead.
He's dead as fuck.
God, that sword looks so stupid.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
Beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Yeah, it's time to beat the game.
After
Word?
everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Open the funny door, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
It's Walt Disney.
God, Dohalim's shades are so bright from all the light.
You're right. To the depths of the Forbidden Zone.
No, bad Torpo.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now.
Fess up.
It
What
looks
were you
completely
thinking?
Different.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
Fess up.
This place.
No.
If I say fucking blood crystals are stored in the uterus, you have to say whatever you're thinking.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
Yeah, you can piece it together.
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now.
You're a big boy.
If it's designed
Is it
were a matter
anal?
of
It's
personal
anal,
preference,
isn't it?
We would be
No.
talking from centuries ago.
I got nothing.
Perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken
After this,
of in
Alphen's
artistic
going for
circles.
Shion's Forbidden Zone.
What
Oh,
is it, then?
okay.
Hold up, decadence?
How is that not anal?
Artistic circles?
When
Okay,
a
so
preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends
Wang.
into kitsch,
First off,
eccentricity for the sake
it
of
doesn't have to
I'd
be
happy
anal.
To illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art
Why
fills
are you
isn't
just
the stomach,
assuming it's
it's the
anal?
soul.
It just feels like it's
In that
forbidden,
case,
it's all.
I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Yes, please, I need something to get these forbidden thoughts out of my head, too. Help.
The real Forbidden Zone was the friends we made along the way.
No.
The real Forbidden Zone was inside you the entire time.
Yes. Is this also a boss fight? This looks very boss
Yeah.
fighty.
Volron!
What?
He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united.
Man, that hole in your stomach filled up real good, didn't it?
Seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Kind of funny that.
Hey, look.
Ironic, really.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
What? How?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too
I
late to
love
stop
my
the ceremony?
pornography
That explains
room.
the entrance.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Shocker, that.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Time to kill Vorhin again.
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that
I
most of
appreciate that you'll never get that name right.
It's because there's like a bunch of other names that like sound similar and are adjacent. Like Volrath is one I keep wanting to say, but I know is wrong.
The Red Woman!
Good buddy Voorhees.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
Ada
What?
Wong.
What?
They all have the same face?
Oh.
How is that even possible?
Time to fight 18 red women.
Damn, them some sick fucking ballet heels.
What the fuck?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't
For me, why? Wait, that what was that subtitle?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
What? Red woman.
They're not feeling particularly confident.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Oh my god, it's chainsaw blades.
You may be strong.
Oh my
but I'll
god.
never back down.
Now it's time for Alphen to befriend something so alien.
Oh my god, these chainsaws, dude. They're not even hit stunning. Time to die. We're just getting kind of clowned on, aren't we?
Because there's three of them.
Yeah, and they're overlapping their buzzsaw blade. It's really fucking annoying. Give me the
Also,
great.
the AI that already isn't terribly great at dodging things is not good at dodging things that move the way these do.
Oh. I was so close to using Burning Blade again.
Yeah, this fight sucks.
Yeah, they don't hit stun at all. It's really obnoxious. I'm gonna use this elixir. Yeehaw. Why are you always point blank to them? Pay attention to me, please. Stop.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Oh, I'm dead. 2 hits.
You hitting them hitting the floor. Wait, no, other way around.
I hit them, I hit the floor. The fact, like, they're always layering one attack of spinning around them, so, like, if I try to get in, I just get fucking cold cocked. Case in point.
Yeah, they have no real wind up to their shit, and it's rough.
And they have a Berserker mode. Fantastic. I have an idea. I don't think there's any charges in this fight, are there?
No. I would argue this is a lot more manageable without the trinket at the very least, but well, the artifact. The one upside.
Ooh, that carved an entire ass quarter.
I think you hit 2 of them with it.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Hang on a second, I gotta recharge my explosive ring.
Finally, it's time for the ultra spicy curry. Luckily, once you get one down, it becomes significantly easier.
You mean like this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Maybe dumping your entire health bar is a bad idea.
I don't know the idea. I don't know the meaning of the word bad idea. Uh-oh. Later, losers. Uh-oh. Oh, that thing has a shockwave.
The dodge is strong and your friend.
I was dodging.
The dodge is strong and your friend.
Say no more.
What?
You got them all next to each other.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Does not compute.
Do you think it's really over?
And then it fucking explodes.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Yeah, I was right.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
And now
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Now Alphen is contaminated with the naughty energy.
You had me worried there.
He's already been.
Bitrate. Oh yeah. There's so many vibrant colors in this area. Give
Who
me
said you could touch that?
What? You're still a dick?
Yes, of course he is.
Damn it! He's awake! I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you
You're still a dick after all this?
Even after all this time.
Of course he is.
You still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Now I just need to get out of these naughty chains. Yeah, shoot him.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
I think I remember seeing the scene in my hatred for
Did
this
you
man with
really
the gun.
think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings.
Sunglasses.
You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a
I'm
Dana.
wondering why the rules couldn't be in
Think
like
of the records
reverse,
we
you
found
know?
in the library for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
And now the baby rage starts.
Right. Volron.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
That
Some
shit was
people.
great.
Renan and Dana.
Some people are just awful.
Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, bucko.
Illegal.
You get the fuck out with that shit.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Fuck that. Mine.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
Nah, he deserves every bit of this. This is good.
So without the Relis Alma, they can't control the ritual.
Nope. So it's going out of control again.
I'm so angry. Angry baby. Oh man, this is the tropiest. Just extend your rod, Dohalim. Here, I'll hit you.
I just noticed that the bridge is made of hearts.
Yep. I was thinking spades for some reason. Oh, this is good. This is real good.
Of course, I will not have you shit talk Motoi Sakuraba.
And the explosion propels her forward. Like a bullet. I want Law to accidentally catch her and just hear him howl in pain.
Alphen is such a fucking workhorse, holy
I
shit.
know, right? That was so fucking cool, I wish that was me.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's chill later, homie.
Let's go.
And then we get a nemesis system.
Thankfully, no.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Fucking dead.
A little fucking crazy. That's what you are.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
No.
Hope.
Also, did you change your armor, Kisar?
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
No, it's the lighting.
Could they be the
That's
ones
actually kind of
behind all this?
impressive.
The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
Remember her armor is super reflective.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those
Time
things
for
are
another
standing
speech.
in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good
I'm
chance
waiting
it's
for
not
one more
human.
funny scene.
That's for sure.
How long until we get
So
there?
this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
I like how Volron is kind of similar
But
to
seriously, I was not
Galleon,
expecting Volron to actually be
but
here.
instead of like
He seemed to
willingly
care
get up
about
to
one
steal the
place
scene
about
again,
Volron's
we
organics.
string up Volron for a
Not in
laugh.
good way, like with us.
Cutscene.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they
Monsters or
look perfectly
Zeugles?
human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely
I mean,
weren't
we know
Renan or
what
Danan.
Zeugles are. We don't know
I'm
what
not even
those
sure
were.
language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
My
Is
god.
the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
Oh yeah, we've had a
No,
new pause menu, it's
never.
great.
However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our
Wait,
language at the very
Volran
least.
is a Danon.
I had just so much I wanted to
Yeah.
ask them.
How did you not see the red woman
About Rena.
before?
And Shion's thorns.
He did. He was looking at her when she
Unfortunately, they
took
blew
the fucking
themselves up before
Renaissalma.
we got the chance.
No, not
Why would
now.
they do such a
Back on
thing,
his
though?
fucking lazy man
To
throne.
take us with them?
He probably didn't care.
Or in order to keep something hidden?
Remember that they
Both sound
got
plausible
him
to my
that
ears.
throne.
They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
They literally threw out another lord so they could put him on a throne and use him.
No more fights coming up, right?
Not as far as I remember.
Are we gonna get to the funny box?
You need to get out of this place.
Because we're still not done with cutscenes.
No, you're gonna have to do a quick run back through the dungeon, I think, but that's about it.
I mean, that might mean some fighting, right? Or can I just warp out of there? Nope. Illegal.
I don't know. We'll see.
So here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Gummies. Do you chew them, or do you just, like, put them in the corner of your mouth and
Slurp
let... Just put them in the corner of your mouth and just let them dissolve?
No, it's like one of those gel pouches, you know, the ones that you like drink up.
Oh, I thought those were treats, though.
Oh, that's my guess at least.
Well, I was mainly talking about just like in general, like something like a gel. Like, say, what if we equate a gel to like a starburst? Do you chew on that shit, or do you
No,
just?
they're gel, so obviously you drink them.
Hmm.
You slurp them up.
I would just like sit on that and just let it dissolve in my mouth over the course of its length.
You gotta slurp it down.
Did you know that they make gummy pack things like gels, but for alcoholic cocktails? It's really
I
fascinating.
believe it.
It's a really fascinating process, and you just kind of like throw that shit in your mouth, and it just pops.
People will make whatever they fucking want, Boozy. Now can you teleport out?
Illegal.
Night, Beowulf.
Good night, Beowulf.
Gotta break through.
They cheat. They cheat so hard.
So much for talking it out.
Did you see that dude I just sent fucking flying?
Yeah? No, he's just, you know, going on a lovely vacation.
Chaos Dunk!
That was fucking great.
Especially as it over-limited yet.
Also, honestly, going back to something you said before, I was honestly surprised at how much I liked Dohalim as the game went on.
Yeah, Dohalim's really fun. It's just because of how weird he acts in normal circumstances, but then when it becomes relevant, he becomes very insightful. You two, please.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Oh my god.
You fucking nerds.
Stop the flirting when the others are around.
Yeah, this way. Gotta break through! Gotta find the exit.
Oh shit, Fernigan.
It's kind of funny because you've...
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Huh.
Don't get careless.
I know they'll never stop Jirdan.
Not today.
All of my health. Oh, I made him angry.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Winds of heaven.
Yeah, it's true. Just give them a little bit. They're working on the problem. It's a little hard to keep it up when in constant pain, so we're trying to get rid of the middleman.
I'll burn it all.
This is really fun astral art.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Because it just implies that Alphen could be Sonic the Hedgehog whenever he wants.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Illuminate the darkness. Come forth.
Oh, she used Revitalize, holy shit.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Azure Storm. Transform.
Thanks, Shion.
Try this.
Leave the sword to me.
I knew it was.
You kind of deserve that.
I knew it was gonna happen. I thought I could kill him before that.
Kind of deserved it.
Their arts were interrupted.
It really is fun that we could just laugh at death, like, ooh.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
It only did 2,000 damage. Come on.
That's because Shion's attack stat is fucking abysmal.
I feel
sprightlier than before.
Sigh. Now I have to.
You really don't. You really don't.
I'll do my best.
Can't get out of this!
I missed one. Ugh.
You escape! Now or never.
Beast assault!
Explosive ring!
But never after. Never after. This is an incredibly excessive amount of pain.
What is?
Making skin contact with Xion. Actually, I don't even know if it needs to be that. It's just touching her at all. Like, people with gloves also have had that happen.
Yep.
It is making contact.
Is the pain so violent that it will cause you to go flying across the room?
Which is why the condom won't work, Kuoshi.
Nah, dude, sheepskin is fucking magical.
Oh my fucking god. Look at that clipping.
Which
What
one?
the- When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out.
Kuoshi.
Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
God fucking damn it, dude.
Wow. Oh, hey, you guys. What's up? Oh,
Hey, y'all doing alright?
Thank goodness you're safe.
time to get chewed out.
Are you getting married now?
Avakir filled me in.
Do I need to kill him too?
Everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Man, that arm is really reflective. Holy shit.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
And then she just fucking blacks out.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to tell you this, but your fiance was an absolute bastard.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So
What
I can
now?
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
We fucking exploderized
Suffice
his
it to
ass.
say, the Sovereign isn't the
We
kind
know
of ruler
everything,
we
and
thought
that's
he
the
was.
problem.
What was that audio
That
sting?
is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
With the power of music.
Riots feed
Just
on discontent and
proclaim
unrest,
Dohalim
right?
is the
So if we
Sovereign.
want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Dohalim?
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left
It's like he
is-
didn't even come to that conclusion.
Very well then.
He's kind of been a bit self-absorbed for a little bit.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Bad memories and all that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Why are you speaking directly in my fucking ear?
Explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Now it's time for Dohalim on CCTV.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis.
I love this evil
It is I,
theme for
Lord Dohalim the
Dohalim.
Incaris of Eldermen and Sia.
Dohalim the villain.
Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. as people so often are when faced with the unknown.
Dohalim, where'd you get this ridiculous outfit?
The city's core reactor has experienced
Look, man, he still had it in his suitcase.
top engineers attending to the matter.
I actually forgot what we had on him. Oh, right.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask
I'm
you
always
all
scared and alone.
thing in mind.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Not the lords and
Hey, you get used to it.
You really shouldn't.
citizens is the mortar that
Hey, it's
holds it
fine.
together.
I feel like this is not the right music that should be playing right now.
It's weirdly ominous, right?
It makes Dohalim sound like a villain.
Confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men.
And then fucking Alphen and Law move in on screen.
Lend me your strength. For if we
Law
can
would try to
persevere,
photobomb this shit, wouldn't he?
Yep.
I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Alpha, not so much. He is someone who is also a leader.
Oh, that was perfect timing. Holy shit.
No, it's fine. I didn't need these eyes.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
And now Kisara's armor
I only
changed.
pray the relief will tide the city over
Except
for
for
the
the
time being.
pants.
What you said earlier about the
I
sovereign
hate that,
possibly
that's
not
not-
even existing. Was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this
I like to
world we've
imagine
been
that after
fed
that
was a
speech, Dohalim just like
on
grabs his
nothing but
collar and does a
falsehoods.
Yakuza shirt pull back to this outfit,
But-
crown and all.
It can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone,
A rising
what they
is
did to
plot.
Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live with
But what of the
I'd say we
Commonwealth?
found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm glad your fiance is dead too.
You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return.
But what
not
of
as your
Parliament?
sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
Very carefully.
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of
We've
breaking.
been here for like an hour.
One in which people
Well,
won't be judged by
3.
birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other
Sorry
things.
to tell you this, Dohalim.
More
This has been so
important things.
severely beat into these people, it's going to
Things
take a
like-
long time to get to that point.
Oh, I don't
Look, if we
know.
could deprogram the
Musical
people at
talent, for
Pengalon,
example.
then we could do that here.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
You're always a little
Yeah,
weird.
you're a
Dope.
whole lot taller than all of us.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death.
Now that I know that my fiance was a bastard.
Now I'm gonna marry this NPC.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do.
Just like,
I'll
look
hold
how
down the
much
fort here in
taller than them
Lenegis
all
till
he
you get back.
is.
Thank you.
Huge.
He's fucking gargantuan.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the
The
foreseeable
turban
future,
doesn't
huh?
help. It definitely adds some height.
And the crown.
Forgive me.
Nah, I wasn't even looking at the crown.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis
It's
who
fine.
need
He doesn't
someone
need
to
that
guide
tiny
them.
lady when he's got a giant woman with him.
Besides, with
Right?
you leading the people here,
I think
it'll
Kisara's
help
taller
spread the
than fucking
idea of
Alphen.
coexistence beyond Menancia's borders
Maybe, but that
much
could also be
faster.
perspective. He's about the same
Sounds
height
like
as
you're in it
Dohalim.
for the long haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember,
I
you're
want
going
you
to
to
be
know
leading the
that in
people
my
here,
game, he
not
was in the
ruling them.
farmer outfit at this point.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Wow.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back
They're
to
like the
ship.
same
Business
height.
on Rena awaits.
Did you just see the Rinwell just like apparate out of the floor?
Just slide on up, yeah. Fuck you, game.
Ooh, Ground Dasher.
Improved healing arts.
Now you could be a better healer, Dohalim.
You have pumped nothing into him.
Because I don't use him. But if you want to talk about not pumping something into anything, our collection's getting pretty up there.
It's getting pretty good. Let's see if we can hit 20k. How's everyone else doing? Because I think the constant boss fights got you a decent chunk, yeah.
I think this is what I wanted to save up for.
Yeah, that's fine. It's only another 120-ish.
I used one on her recently because she just got that one.
Yeah, Aqueous Impact is worthless for her.
No. Don't know what to get her. Well, I guess this will do. Oh shit. When did this happen?
When you let it happen.
Penetration.
Increased weak point damage might be good over on the right.
Yeah.
Increase BG at start, and then you could even cap up. What is that? Alright.
What?
Center. What is the center of that one?
Penetration 50, that's why I was not too interested in it.
Okay.
I wanted to fill this out because it gives her elemental attack 30, but...
Yeah, go ahead then. Faster AG, recovery, and anti-dragon damage are fine. There's a surprising number of dragon enemies.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made
Law?
the speech.
Hello?
Everybody can share the credit here.
Nobody is bitched about it never after, don't worry.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Right,
all the way from space. Oh, I never.
Don't ask how we do it, but we do it.
I never cooked, did I?
No,
God, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fake looking.
Look at this fancy parfait. Look at the fancy parfait. Damn, though, that is fucking decadent.
Oh, that pie though looks so good.
Actually, what do you need to make the fancy parfait?
Milk.
Oh, you can buy some, I think.
What is it? Parfait give me?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We've never really looked at all the food, have we?
No.
I love grilled wrapping. It's just dinosaur meat.
It's manga meat.
Potato.
I could go for some gnocchi.
I just have to point out how fake that burger looks. The rosemary looks like it's just like added in afterwards in the like gradient of avocado. It's like the oh god. Oh, my mouth is watering right now. Holy shit. This also
look at the mabo curry.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Surprisingly.
Cheese fondue.
I like the bouillabaisse. That looks really good. This is
and that shortcake, I would fucking yeah.
Huh.
Strawberry shortcake.
Harsh punishment awaits anyone who dares to steal the strawberry atop it.
It doesn't have the cream frosting on the sides. That's why you don't recognize it. But yeah, that's definitely a strawberry shortcake.
And then we have our sad porridge.
Porridge is fine. It serves a purpose.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Yeah, that checks out, Nero.
Namco brand curry, huh? How much money do we have?
Not as much as you'd like.
Well, first off, this weapon is...
Oh,
oh, right. We got the new thing. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. I want to build the tube.
The tube!
I do want to build this, though, because I have a feeling this is the rare book.
Oh, you more than have the parts for it, too.
Oh, yeah, look at that, too.
That is a pretty snazzy looking shield.
Yeah.
And what about Shion?
This boring looking thing.
Jump for her. Yeah, but look at the jump.
Yeah. You're right. Broke.
Money's for... So what you could do is you could sell off excess monster parts.
Ooh, veteran ranger.
Have you guys checked?
Wait.
Because you are probably drowning in fucking monster parts.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, once again, just sell off some monster parts.
What do I have an excess of that's worth a lot of money?
The astral crystals. Done.
There we go. Now we could be the truest of white rabbits. Knew something was weird there.
Actually, wait, could you look at one of his school uniforms, the white one specifically?
You think so?
Yeah.
That carrot is perpetually seared.
It's a nice roasted carrot.
By the way, bitches.
Also, you have a skit.
Oh, I know. I was gonna say, you think you can escape? Nah.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You?
No.
A Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
You have the privilege of
to the
Renan
past.
system, bound by its values. Resigned to be
You have the
swept
privilege
along,
of being able to
without the
perform
resolve to
musical
take a stand.
numbers in
And
public.
when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for
You
was
had money, you had
punishment.
opulence,
A
you
lord.
had only the
And
finest
yet
in
my
life.
first
Don't
instinct was to
don't
place
you
my
dare.
fate in the
Don't
hands
believe.
of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from
God,
a
look
free
at
person.
Alphen in the bottom right. He looks so
At least,
smug.
That's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say.
He really does.
Zephyr taught me how to fight.
Oh, my
In
man.
doing so, he also taught me how
Yeah,
to live.
basically,
Even
Kawoshi.
if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correct in
Yes.
carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Absolutely. Oh, no.
How long have you known
Known what?
about the darkness I carry inside me? You seem to have been
The
aware of it for quite
darkness.
some time now.
Why ask
Shut
me
up,
now?
Dohalim.
What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically,
Yeah, your breakdown
since the very
kinda gave it
start of our
away.
Journey, then. Just when I thought
Didn't
I couldn't
he
feel more ashamed.
explain that,
Leave the
though?
past where it belongs. We have no need for it now.
Yes, he
You're
did.
forging ahead.
No, I mean, like,
That's what
back when
matters.
when he first had
If
the
my brother
breakdown, he
could see you,
explained it, right?
He'd be proud.
Yeah.
Huh.
Not as proud as he would be of
I
his
guess.
sister, I'm sure.
I guess it means the
Well then,
severity, the
just as
degree
well
of
it's not a
severity to which it haunted
competition,
him.
Huh?
I guess maybe. It's a weird time to be getting that. Yes.
Cutscene.
Kisara?
Oh no.
Anyone at home in there?
Sorry.
Kisara, how does your armor keep changing color so
Among
easily?
other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
I love that idiot.
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
Kisara be like, well, I can't not fuck him
Why
now.
do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
We keep pushing this
Ringwell's
mom
right.
complex on
You're like a
Kisara.
mother
It's so
bird,
weird.
finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that.
Yes, please do not
All
call
this has made
Dohalim
me
a man
realize
child to his
I
face.
can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was.
We just go to Dohalim's
If
office. He has a
Dohalim can
gamer
forge his
chair
own
and a
path
fucking
ahead,
LED
then I can
computer.
too. I won't be left behind.
It's fucking 4-screen setup.
I am so close to that. It'll be so sad. Okay. How far are we from the biggest cutscene?
It's when we leave.
Fuck you, game. I am a grown-ass video gamer who knows
But
that
yes, the
fast-
pacing of this game at this point is exceptional with the cutscene ratio.
Yeah, I want to get to peak. Karate.
What if you had a lore dump shortly after your lore dump?
Rotet karate. Go.
Depends on how many side quests Wang does, however.
I'd have to look at the side quests. But yeah.
There's a lot of side questing to do.
Yep. When you open up the last dungeon, every side quest ever appears and it fucking sucks.
And don't forget the owls too.
Oh, we gotta get the owls.
Yeah, though I could tell you where those are.
We're gonna abandon the owls? No. Yeah, Howard Jukuba, if you wanna see a fucking laugh riot, look at the Tales of Vesperia playlist and learn where the final boss opens versus when we actually go there. I watched my sister play that. Oh, you should watch my playthrough though. And how I just fucking go on about bullshit.
How everything reminds you of Eternia.
That's this game. Vesperia was its own entity. God, that's so disorienting. It's just like, oh yeah, we're in space, that's right.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yeah,
You
weird
can
that.
say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
How to undo the Rubik's Cube.
That's a problem
That
for
can wait
future
for now.
Dohalim.
We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is.
What
Like
about-
figuring out who's really running the show?
What
on
about
Rena?
the Sovereign and the Maiden? Don't they have to fix it too?
Yeah. which is
They also
why
still
we're going
have
to the
no
Renan
idea what
homeworld.
they're doing with all this astral energy.
All the answers we've been looking for.
Charging
are on that
one
planet.
bad
The
cell
person
phone.
responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
I wish we could have a third accessory so I could put like a stopwatch on Alphen.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground
what was
before
that
we take any
subtitle?
serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What?
What?
Oh, hi. Time for the Buzzsaw dimension.
Could you get away from my spaceship, please?
No. To baby jail with you. Oh, bye, I guess. The Red Women are not compelling villains.
No.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Also, I gotta pause for a bit. I thought I heard something fall. I'll be back in a second.
It was me. I fell. I fucked up my infiltration attempt, Chad. I'm sorry. I apologize deeply. But yeah, oh boy. It's time for all of your questions to be answered.
Okay, it was nothing.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
What?
Sorry, never after. I fucked up.
Oh, it's time for the big twist, I see. So, why were people not in the Renan homeworld? Well, about that. Man, they really have a fuel problem, don't they?
I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh, what the fuck is happening now?
Attempt number 2, let's go!
Oh, right. Hungry baby. What?
A very normal looking flower.
This is just Tales of Eternia's last dungeon. So I was right, this is just a mission to make the dankest space weed.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
But we knew that already, though. We just didn't know
If
to
that's
what
true,
end.
To be
Do
fair,
you think
we
the
didn't
people
see
back
it.
on Lenegis are all right?
We saw
We, the
the...
player, knew.
We can only pray that they
Oh,
all...
they didn't see that. I thought they saw the energy tap from the wedge.
Damn it. Haven't they taken enough already?
Yeah,
When
they
is
saw
this
it going
going
up to
to end?
Lenegus.
Oh, they didn't see you going back to Rena, I
The
guess.
Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegus. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Could you make it
Can you
shut the
fix
fuck up at least?
Right.
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Could you shut off that fucking speaker?
I don't believe this.
Yeah, we're in
We've made
space.
it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
Since the beginning of this game,
We're
this has been a
watching Dana
sci-fi
die
game.
before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right.
Alphen's A-posing. God damn it.
You assert dominance.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
He's resting his hips on his hands on his nothing.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
Behold.
This is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Now this is the cutscene jail I remember.
Behold, a plot contrivance.
Remember how Squall just managed to find the Ragnarok in space?
Behold the anus!
Oh my fucking god, dude.
What's wrong?
Evil
We managed to get
organ.
moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
You can
We
take
haven't been
Alphen's carrot
ambushed,
away, it's his
so
carrot.
That probably means they aren't hostile. Still,
It's his carrot, it
why
was
would
made for
anyone
him.
want to bring us here?
It's his lunch.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
That's my girlfriend, alright. I never noticed Kisara's weird asymmetric belt.
And now you'll never not notice it.
Oh no.
Out of reach.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a field action.
You've got it. Yeah,
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
Fucking pigs.
My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
But he
Seriously,
didn't, though.
it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Is now really the fucking time?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So
Yeah,
numb
this
to
should have
your
been like a
reality, you
fucking
couldn't even
chapter 3
recognize
skit.
it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
Alphen can't even bone
I
down with you.
appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way,
Look at
the
her
day
hands,
will
look at her
come.
face.
and I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah.
What about them?
Just
And
hang
she
in
is
there.
gonna jump those
One day,
bones.
Right?
We'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Like the instant everything lightening the mood.
Yeah.
What are those two up to?
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you
I
looking all
kind of
jittery
forget
like
what he
that?
looks like without the
It's called
glasses.
experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
And unfortunately, unlike
Sorry.
Rinwell, Law doesn't have a
Staying alert
Hoodle
is
to act for
important,
him.
But too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh, damn it.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the
Hell.
starship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our planet's
Yeah,
really not
remember
doing
how I
too
was
hot
bitching
right
when this
about
happened?
now.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's
I mean,
the
it looks
deal
like
with
it
that
was round
giant
at one
flower
point.
coming out of it?
Yeah, and then
Beats
they
me.
just
I have
hella stripped the
absolutely no
planet for
clue.
fuel.
It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
Yeah, unfortunately
But to
for
think
us,
that
they were
lied to
tidally
us not
locked,
only
so
about the
this
sovereign and the crown
this
contest,
big reveal
but
works.
also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay.
Oh
Who's
my
the wise guy
God.
that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld?
We know
To
this,
reawaken the
though.
Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere.
I'm sure we'll understand
it?
everything soon enough.
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the
Potentially to
same
a
thing.
nauseating degree.
So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can
I
do.
gotta say,
But you can't stand still.
they've done a
in the
really good
meantime.
job of like having characters emote, but it still has the video game problem of whenever people talk in a locked scene, only their bottom jaw moves and nothing else. It's really fucking weird. Damn. This would be the perfect
It's-
place for a chest.
Not really up its own ass at all, honestly, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, like, there's not a whole lot of jargon. The only jargon in this game is Zoogle and, Zoogle's like the only made-up word. Everything else, like, tracks in a way.
Oh, I more meant it doesn't try to be super complex. It has the illusion of complexity.
Maiden? Whatever the fuck is doing this is just gonna look at me and be like, what the fuck is it? There's a bite out of the carrot.
Yeah, from Alphen, he got hungry.
Damn.
It's actually Shion. She wanted to see if it was real or not.
What are those stains in the corner there?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Who's this guy just been shitting in the corner
What's
there?
that?
So when I made all the jokes about Dr. House or Mr. House,
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move.
are you ready for the context corpse?
Tell me, Are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
What?
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you?
Time to put down the controller.
Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Ah.
The
New
red
word.
women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base
What?
which drifted here by accident.
Oh, we are peak Tails
The will
game
of
now,
Ren's
aren't we?
Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will. A voice we cannot
Also, it
refuse.
is just dark astral energy.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question.
What if Final
throughout
Fantasy
the
VII, but like flip the script?
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest
Real
the
power
astral
move having
energy
two
from
giant
Dana?
plot dumps
I'm
back
not
to
sure
back.
I believe
Right.
that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Dana's will
Yeah,
desires
but-
freedom.
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35
Like
claims
Lorelei.
is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to
This
that
is
of
a
Rena's
tiny
great
voice.
spirit.
A little baby voice.
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire
Oh, it's just
is
Lavos,
why you see
okay.
Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed.
Good on you,
was severely
Naori.
damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Inversely.
No, that's
Nevertheless,
good,
you still
Alphen,
haven't
actually.
answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
I didn't.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Got it, Chief.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
So this is the exact opposite of Chrono Trigger, or not
It
Chrono
is in
Trigger,
your best
FF7.
interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under
To
its
stop
control?
the apocalypse.
Why?
What's with the third degree?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others.
Oh my god.
Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dig Faisal.
I can see why we get Dick Phaser.
Hey! Hey!
I can't hear you. I'm going
no
back
use.
to sleep.
I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Nappy time now.
There's so much plot
You
happening.
can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on
Some
for so
real
long,
weird shit to lie
I'm not
about.
Sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
Fuck no.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up.
With
At the end
how
of the day,
with how
this whole
loquacious
chain of events
Dohalim is,
comes
I just
back
want
to
him once
astral
to be
energy.
like, fuck no.
That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of
Just looks at
Dana,
you, shrugs, goes, I don't
I
know.
suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes
And I
the
want
world.
it to shape me
It doesn't
into
matter.
a six-pack
I
and
don't
some
care if
powerful
we're up against an
pecs.
entire world or what its game is. We're not going to
yeah,
let
let's
it
kill a
destroy
god,
Dana.
baby.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
Is it a god?
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest.
I'd
are all
argue
part
it
of the
is. It's
centuries-long
something akin
plan,
to a
it's clear
god.
enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Like that Dutch angle. Okay. Zephyr, deceased.
So much fucking exposition. It's honestly maybe a little frustrating that they pace it out so poorly.
Renan soldiers.
But they were so afraid of giving up the game that they just piled it all into one spot.
Oh, we were in the takeoff departure area, that's why. Okay. Oh, there are people here.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
That's Zephyr's voice actor.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
I hate that when I hear this voice actor, I just always think of Mama.
Oh yeah, huh?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
I hate these people.
Have you guys lived up here in Daig Fazel with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Daig Fazel, where are you getting dick from?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my
Phaser.
head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I
It's a sense.
understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis
Oh, hey, that's
devices
right.
and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to
So
manipulate
we're
us
like a
Renans.
third party
You
brainwashing
act like this
up?
didn't
What's
affect you
happening
personally.
here?
If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've
her
all
voice
agreed
change?
it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold
A
instead.
little bit.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer.
Like the quality.
Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Did she answer anything?
Kind of? I'm assuming the action that caused them to be blown into the stratosphere was the first spirit channeling operation.
Good ol' Alphen.
What the? I love my dick hologram projector. I'm sorry. Hologram projector is shaped like a dick. A dick hologram is something totally different.
Pretty much, Kamoshi.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Who's this guy's
Well, for
voice? It's very
starters,
familiar.
where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
See you later, Hollow Chikaba.
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
No, that was good.
Oh, fucking big ass bombshell.
But if that's
We're
true,
all the same now.
then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
So this is actually why I
There
compared
aren't,
it to dogs.
But there are Helganquil. That's what the name
This
literally
specifically.
means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling
The
workforce.
Renans are purpose
I
bred.
trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Oh,
That's
so
why
all
we,
the
as their
Renans
can all
are
cast arts,
basically
albeit to varying
Rinwell's
degrees.
ancestors, right?
Let me get this straight.
Not
Are you
quite.
saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
More like close to a same root.
That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your
This
conventional
guy is a psychopath.
surgeries. They have these
He's
tiny
detached
machines
is what
that
the
are
problem
practically
is.
invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when
Yeah,
viewed
and he
in a
does that.
certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
And once again, Shrike, it's because he's detached from
Does
all
he
of
really
it.
expect us
That
to
he
believe
doesn't
that
care.
Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, Some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
I agree. And now time for this lad.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Like,
for the next plan, we
actually,
tried to recreate
like,
the Renaissance,
hand-to-hand, or just, like,
but
explosion?
we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
That's the question.
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Psychos, all of them. They're just crazy.
Yes.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Yeah, remember these people have been living here for a long time and have been going in and out of cryosleep
Been turned
constantly.
upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Nope, it's all
Seriously,
fucking
I'm still
weird.
trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say
As I said,
that
no, it's because they're just so detached from all of it.
I kind of dig this point of the game,
Agreed.
though. The context is
Though I'll
overwhelming,
admit
but it's
that I
really
never
interesting
expected
now.
it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way,
we
I
just
think
learned
it's
that,
fair to say
Dotalim.
we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
Talk to every
That's
party
a good
member.
idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
That's cute. I like that.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Their couple's eye patches.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
So yes, to answer your question, Mr. Fahrenheit, yes, if you get too much astral energy in one place, it forms a consciousness.
Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
It wouldn't be a Tales game if it didn't have all this
Assuming we can
jargon.
believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Oh my fucking
But
god.
if Hevrek 35 was telling
That's
the
so
truth,
smart.
and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see.
I can see why you chose the
Right.
white outfit
Count me
to contrast what Shion
I mean, also goes with the bunny ears and the whole, I'm late.
Why do you need healing, my dude?
Look, it's really hard to get it, okay?
Happy bottle.
We're still kind of going through them.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Fuck no.
Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hell-bent on trying to destroy our planet,
Is
then
this
the
just
only
the
thing
Fifth
left for us
Element?
to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But
Look, think of it this way.
I
They're
realize that not
the
every Danan
corgis
is
to your
necessarily going to
Shivas.
believe that either.
I know
Oh
you're
my
already
God,
aware
dude.
of this, but the list
Right.
of grievances the Danans have against the
It
Renans
works,
is
but
long,
like still going on
and
with the dog
understandably
thing, huh?
so. And
It worked
if people then
perfectly.
find
That's
out
why
that
I
they're
made it
all
in the
actually
first
one and the
place.
same. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah.
I think
It'd
I'm
be
good,
nice if one day
Kawoshi.
people could learn to get past
Oh, I
their
think I know what
hatred like
Koshi's
Rinwell
next
did.
project is.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Oh man, Asa, you have no
Right.
idea.
Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that
I
they
mean,
do.
it's 2 a.m. while I'm
But if we
going
just
through
keep
this.
yelling at each other about it, we'll never
11
move on.
a.m. 11
In
p.m.
a
for
worst
me.
case scenario, it might lead
Okay.
to even more people
No,
getting
when I
killed.
did originally go through
And we
this,
all
it was
have
like
to
8
figure
for
out
me.
how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yeah. We gotta make sure we're not dead.
God, this plot just fucking jumped the shark
It is
so...
gone off the fucking rails, yes. And it just refuses to stop.
How you doing, sport? You doing alright?
It took that shovel and it won't stop digging.
Need an ice cream champ?
No, she wants a parfait, dude.
That's true, we could get you a parfait.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
It's like
How are
they
you holding up,
knew.
Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah.
They essentially
I
backloaded the
get this
entire
sinking
fucking
feeling
plot.
whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be
No,
such
I
an
wouldn't say
unusual
they
thing to
changed
see
the
on
plot.
Dana
It feels like we were
anymore,
leading to something like this
I
for
know
a
it's not
while.
as simple as all that, but
It's just that they didn't, you know,
Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards
unveil
down.
Oz
And there
until
might be
like
Renans who still
the
act
13th
superior
hour.
because of their arts.
There were
It
bits and
wouldn't
pieces
surprise
all over
me.
the place, but like, yeah.
300 years of bad blood and prejudice.
They just
isn't going
made
to
it a
be an
point
easy
to
thing to overcome.
obfuscate everything until the
Yeah.
very last second.
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in.
And
But
I'm not
even
kidding
so,
when I say last second.
I was still
No,
able
I
to
get ya.
change. And if I can change, so can anyone else.
Also,
So
Rinwell's
I was
plot would
thinking
make sense if
maybe,
she was, you
I don't
know,
know, I could use my position as both
Act-
a Dan and a mage to help
No,
bring both
she
sides
was
together.
angry.
Renwell.
She was very angry for
That
quite a
great
while.
spirit worries
Yeah.
me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
because it's
Now that
hungry.
you mention it, Everett
Well, you see,
35 and the
Dana's
other
is
scientists here
light
never really
energy.
brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe.
Given
But
that there's a
regardless,
specific
at the end of
energy
the
unique
day,
to
Dana's still our home.
Rena,
There's no way we can
one
let it be
might
destroyed.
think.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I'm sorry, I spaced out. What were they talking about?
Don't worry about it. Did he just?
Did I just what?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to
Oh,
make sense of
Aslan,
all
we don't
this.
have bullet
Believe
sponge
me.
enemies. I have the
Really?
skull.
You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alfred.
The artifact is in fact a
All I
skull.
can remember thinking was,
Deal
when's
and
this
take
guy gonna get his act
100% more
together?
damage. I love it.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad and running away from the
It
truth.
really should be Anahito.
That was no way to live. And
I
I've tried to
agree.
stay strong.
Oh,
my
yes, it
way.
is a skull.
But all this
However.
talk about other races
And it's a
the
direct reference to
world
God
ending,
Eater.
If I can be honest with you guys,
Rogue
it's
Legacy
just
2
all
has a
too
similar
much for me to
artifact, and
handle
anytime I
right
see
now.
it, I just snap pick
I
it
know
up.
this
It's
is
so
going to
good.
sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
No, I think we gotta worry about the big stuff.
I
What are you
used to worry
talking
all the
about?
time about my
You
thorns,
literally have to worry
for
about the big
obvious
stuff. There
reasons.
is no
But
choice
I
here.
never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions
But what
pointed
matters
to a
is you can
threat
make a
that was
difference
bigger
about
than
the big
me,
stuff.
I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other
Eyebrow
words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
No, you are literally
Yeah,
dealing with the
I think
biggest
you're
picture
right.
stuff right now.
The thing that's most
It is the
important,
biggest and pictures. Come on,
I
guys.
really care about. All I
Seriously.
want to do is protect the people that
There's
really
a good
matter
lesson
to
in
me,
here, but
to
also
fight for them. That's good enough.
This is
right?
something we should have
Not everyone is strong
done
enough
on
to fight.
Lenegus.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, You know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect
don't forget
in
the
first
big
place.
stuff.
Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Literally
think it
focus
does.
on the big stuff.
It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I know I keep saying it, but this just reminds me of the Sacred Sanctuary in Tales of Eternia, where we have all the powwows with the cast.
I love hearing Wang go, this reminds me of Tales of Eternia.
Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. You can't stop me.
I know I can't. Thankfully, the game doesn't have a whole lot
I
left.
apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here
So
is
casually,
actually
I think,
true.
is the worst part about
Let's
it.
not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
The easiest lies
I
are
can only imagine that you
simple.
must have been constantly
An elaborate
feeling
lie
like this
doesn't work.
ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
You mean people?
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule.
It's kind of funny how
absolutely every
300
right
years
to
is
feel
like the
animosity towards
perfect
us
amount of
Renans.
time to be
Our
long,
own
but not
circumstances as the
ridiculous.
aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so
I
down
can believe a
about people
300-year blood
reconciling.
feud.
Menancia's
I wouldn't believe
fate
like
was
a
a stroke of good luck.
12,000-year one. That just sounds
There had
silly.
been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Bro Halim, you mean?
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to
Bro,
ask.
Broly.
Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
Like a weird
How do you
cat
mean?
girl.
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person.
Still going, yep.
And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Too late. I'm gonna stay petty,
Is that
bitch.
what you're saying?
There's always one.
I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right.
I don't
People
wanna.
can hurt one another without even
You're
meaning
gonna
to.
do it, damn it.
I know that better than most.
You're gonna
thanks
do
to
that
these
and you're gonna
thorns.
go to church.
It's not going to be easy getting
Okay,
past
see, that's
this
a bit
pain.
much.
But if we can do
Look,
it,
if I have to go to
I'm sure
church,
there'll
you
come
do
a time
too.
when we can all truly understand
When I
each
was
other.
but a wee tot,
I'm
we
there
stopped
with
going
you,
to church
Shion.
because I was terrified of the
I
curtains.
too want to protect the world we live in and all the
I'm not
people
kidding.
we care
The
about.
curtains.
I think that's
Also,
the
because
very
my
least
brother
I
would
can
make
do
an
to
ass of
repay
himself
Naori
asking to see women's
for
chinas,
everything
as
that
he
she
would
did.
say.
Yeah.
And my sister
I want
wouldn't
a
stop
future
making
that
noise.
she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
Don't
however,
worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live.
I was
and
small.
That's the honest truth.
Well, as small as I can be. I've never truly been small.
Well,
Did y'all see
is
that weird,
everybody
like,
ready to do
circle
what
there
needs
for a
to be
second?
done?
Yeah, it loaded the
I am.
UI for a split
There's a lot
second
to
before
think
loading
about,
the cutscene.
But at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger.
That circle was the mini
I don't
map.
care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
No.
I want to know what's on your
no
mind,
more
too.
thoughts.
All of the thoughts!
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire
Thoughts
world.
unending.
And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
Head exploding.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
I'm gonna
But it's not only
stab
that.
Rena a
One
thousand
way or another,
times.
I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Oh my god, it's still going.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
What?
We don't know anything for certain.
Ridwell,
At the
are
very
you
least,
just
though,
realizing
I
this?
think it's possible her thorns are a part of
I
the
know
Great
I am.
Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion,
these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Gonna beat it like it owes me money.
I'm gonna shoot it in the fucking face.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up.
No. There's so much.
I warned you.
Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
No, we're not Divine Hero. We need to go up that elevator and get another cutscene after we do these skits.
Boot up programs for Lenegis. What about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't
That's
appear
because
to now.
Volrin is still there.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in.
Just
As
a
long as the whole
skull
satellite
watching a
doesn't
TV
suddenly
with
explode or
bags
something,
under its
they should be
eyes.
fine.
Wait, explode?
How does it have bags
In any
under its
case,
eyes?
If we're truly
It's
going
that
to make a
worn.
difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will
The
be
slime
fine,
is
I'm
flat
sure of it.
now, lost all form.
Deflated.
It's just a puddle now.
It's really great. Because after this upcoming cutscene, you're gonna get more skits, and you're gonna try.
Is this the last cutscene?
I mean, you still need to go to Rena.
I think we could save the skits for next time. Another 2 hours. We could save it for next time, right?
No, this is the worst of it though. This is once you are done with this, you are fucking green.
Done with this specific one or the whole shit kit and caboodle?
This satellite.
Mr. House, regale me with song.
Put me out of my misery.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable
Shoot
to
the core.
maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Well, this whole thing just sounds fucking impossible then.
Wait.
That's Quitter talk.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that
shit,
the
I didn't
Renis
think about
Alma
that.
is capable of
Fuck.
what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
And then we have to punch the orb.
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it.
Except we
Its
know why it
uncertainty is
failed.
simply too great.
And it wasn't
What
an
does that
accident.
mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
I mean, we could
Fine,
just say we will and then do the
I'd
other
rather
plan.
stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed.
Bold
We
claiming
want
the
to save
calling
it.
the bluff here.
But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You petty bitch.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what
Can
are we
our
supposed to
creations do
about the
better than
Renis
us,
Alma?
basically?
One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Yeah, and then beat it like it owes us money. It's very simple.
The astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
Yeah.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Crumbles.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not
I
reform.
like how he just made an alien
So you're
model
saying
and
that
just
even
put
if
it
we
here and
manage
made
to
it
beat the Great
unmoving.
Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
I like how Havrek's response is, "Okay, fine, you big
Fix our
baby."
starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear.
He's just thinking they're
We're
just going to
doing
see
this
the
for
reality of the
ourselves,
situation
to
eventually.
protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake.
But
or because
also,
you told us to.
Alphen ain't no
Remember
quitter.
that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
He's like, yeah, whatever, dude.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man.
Like, I know how this is gonna end.
To talk like a normal person. I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after.
He's not a
listening to
normal
all that
person. He's literally an
complicated
alien.
stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Achievement unlocked. The truth. I think we could call it here.
Yeah. Next time we get to go to Rena and then side quest instead.
No, next time we have 45 minutes of skits. I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, Wang got to witness that firsthand and got to hear me be very audibly angry at all of the skits.
You suck.